everyone. So as a heads up, I'm going to be using a, a new microphone today. This is the microphone that was bought for me by Sir Bubble Buns. Very, very generous. Back on the first episode of Wayward Guns. Now I finally am in the new place. I got it all set up. So let's see how it works. I really have no experience with using this kind of microphone before, so there's going to be a lot of fiddling and, just bear with me if you can. All right, let's see. Also, I forgot to eat not dinner. I forgot to eat lunch before starting stream, so you're gonna hear some slurping noises. So hope you enjoy that, I guess. All right, so today's task is pretty simple. My bud Maribel VTuber. Well, Maribel is a VTuber. However, they're also non-binary mask-leaning, and they're moving away from their original model, this little cute hobbit, and moving towards this model, this giant space dragon dude. And I figured, hey, I kind of started my artwork in doing a bunch of TF work, T transformation sequences, that is. So I figured, hey, you know what? Sure, why not? And yeah, it's been a while since I've done this, so bear with me if you can. So the other difficult thing is going to be, I think we need to do this in at least 5 total steps, because the initial Hobbit model is 3'6", and our end goal of Space Dragon Daddy is 15'6". So if I only have like one midpoint, that's gonna feel like way too big of a jump. I already consulted with him about a couple of details, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Also, I've been given permission to make this like fully NSFW, so I figure, you know what? Fuck it, let's try that. I'm not really generally a NSFW artist, but I mean, I gotta give it a shot. It's a challenge, you know? Okay, so first thing, I want to get a rough idea of the size difference we're going to be working with here. Because again, I cannot understate just how huge of a difference this is going to be. Oh boy, I'm probably going to have to use a pretty big canvas, or maybe section it off into panels. That might also work, actually. I've never planned one this elaborate before, because, like, the problem is I can't draw the initial starting figure on the same scale as the ending figure, because they're just too different. I won't be able to, like, create enough fine detail to really justify having this one here, so I might need to format it as, like, comic panels? That might work. Maybe I could have, like, an initial panel up here of the trigger for the transformation, and then leave this as is. Like, doing a less detailed Maribel here, and then being able to do normal scale up here. That might work. I have some soup too.
Came up to me, kissed me as if I were somebody. My heart exploded like a bomb. Hey mom, I got kissed at prom. My fears are beginning to end. I got the help of my new friends. Wait, I know exactly what I'll say. Check it out, I'm gay. Check it out, I'm gay. Don't give a fuck what they'll say. I'm starting to live the dream, so now I'm gonna scream. Check it out, I'm gay. Hey, check it out, he's gay. Oh, check it out, I'm gay. I finally feel that it's okay to cry. 'Cause I'm gay now, and I couldn't feel more alive. There's no days off when you're an owl bear. Hoot growl, hoot growl. Inspired to silver. The bad kids have woken me up from my nightmare. Fuck it, let's fight. I'm determined to unlock my heart, or my name isn't Rock Bark Rock.
Yeah.
All these suppressed feelings inside. I can't wait to wave my flag with pride. Those who say this is
Hey, Motionless, how's it going?
they can go fuck right off. Hey, Golden Horde, now it's time to pay. Check it out.
You hungry? What's wrong?
Check it out.
No, I didn't want that in a closer.
Don't give a fuck what they'll say. Starting to live the dream.
You need to go cook, but you're too comfy. Oh, my condolences. That sounds frickin' rough, bud.
On some broken glass, trying not to fall, 'cause it's invisible. My friends and allies gave me a lifeline. I no longer feel like the oddball. Being gay when I'm here, I'm family. Can you hear the voice rising within me, screaming? I'm truly proud of who I am. Key change, check it out, I'm gay. Check it out, I'm gay.
Something like that, maybe? No, that's way too much room.
Don't give a fuck what they'll say. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they'll say. I'm starting to live the dream. So now I'm gonna scream. Check it out, I'm gay.
Okay, let's just start. Oh. Let's just start with the Maris close-up, I think. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep ambivalating about this. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that.
Your head down, hunch your shoulders, make it
Ikubot, what's going on, bud?
And shut up the voice within that says you're not your family. Whoa.
This is a test.
Okay, that still works. Hmm. Gonna have to try and figure this out. Ah! Ah! That's not how that works! Ah, come on, man! Ah!
Toys and broken vows. Hand me something, it's broken now. Standing in this broken town, it's hard to wear this broken crown. But the puzzle must be solved, and the story resolved. And this forest may be old, but we won't face it alone. And our efforts feel unsung, but I'll face
This
this
should be
fucking
working.
bug, and we'll finally get that hug. So keep going. It's Gorbug.
Thank you for the head pack. Broken toys and broken vows. Hand me something, it's broken now. Standing in this broken town, it's hard to wear this broken crown. So how was everyone's weekend? Because of the plans I ended up having to take care of, I wasn't really able to see y'all at all this weekend, so I hope you were doing well.
So many people, more than you've ever seen. I've worn so many faces around, they now go skin deep. Made myself an expert at letting myself fade away. Sometimes I can't help but fear I got lost in the haze. Light the pipe, baby, 'cause I'm not slowing down.
Taking a wee week off to renovate the yawning bunny? Nice. Congrats. Hey, rest is very important. I'm glad you're allowing yourself it. I'm glad. It's very important to give yourself rest and let yourself refresh after a lot of work. Yeah. I'll probably just try and rough some things out first. Oh, congrats. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm sorry to hear that. Motionless. There's the little fascinator hat. I love that these kind of hats are called fascinators, because it just makes me think that like someone walked in wearing one of these and everyone immediately, ooh, oh, ah, look at that. It's you. What is that? It's that tiny little hat. Like they're all some kind of pros introduced to something shiny. I love that for them. The sun. Hey, how's it going, Maris? Welcome, welcome. I'm still on the very first sketches of roughing out concepts for it, but basically, right now I'm just doing the rough for the starting panel. The idea is going to be that, like, it is starting panel up here. Maybe I move it over, and there's, like,
Clues before friends.
another shot of you, like, kind of contemplating it. I'm not sure, but
I have a case to solve.
for now, got
And that's
this.
what I'll
And
do,
then, like,
do
I figure I need at
anything
least 5 steps total for this sequence because,
need
yeah, exactly. Like, I need to have this close-up of your starting point because, like, if I'm going to use just one canvas and make it a reasonable size, I'm going to need to do a very small, low-detail Maribel over here.
There is red thread
Art
in
question,
my
how long does it take
veins
for
when
emotes to
all
go
else
through?
fails.
It depends. Usually, like, for your first couple of ones, I would suggest you can expect things like within a business day or two. Uh, Beyond that, though, I would say that you're probably going to be looking at, like, after the first couple of ones, it gets a lot easier, basically.
Can you see her standing there in
So, like, I might
every
do
corner?
a second panel of you with the cup down first,
Can you hear them in
kind of
whispers
contemplatively,
in my head?
maybe even like a little smaller.
In my
What do you think? Because, like, I don't want to spend too much of the canvas on this since, like, this is just the starting point.
behind a door, headache. My mirror was alive with the life I'd faced. Stare into my lies, bold-faced. A chill ran down my spine, and I felt it break. Oh, the insomnia, the nightmare, in the shadows in my mind. Oh my God, you're everywhere. Your face in the picture.
Right, I get what you're saying. I would say the first and last should be the ones with the most focused detail since they're the most important.
Why can I not
I can
figure
work with that.
you out?
What do you want, like, the general mood of the piece to be? Like, I figure it's kind of trepidation moving into, like, sort of euphoria. Because, like, you know, transitioning stuff is scary. But then once you start doing it, it's like, oh, yeah, this is actually way better.
Gun in my hand, clue
Oh, by the way, there's a there's a two-part idea I had for a post sequence that I wanted to run by you. The first one is you know that one Lily emote she has where she's a blushing mess? I wanted to do like a shot of her looking up with that expression and just overlaid with this huge silhouette of a spire jutting out over top of her. And like if I'm feeling brave, I was even thinking of trying to do another one where it's like you know the how do I say it without it being TOS? You know how sometimes in certain adult animation or comics, there's this trope of something so big going inside someone that you gotta rearrange some of their inside bits, and you can kind of still see like an outline of the thing in their tummy. That was the other thing I was considering for a post credits or like a post credits. Okay, so let's see.
I can see her. I can see her in my nightmares. The lights flicker. I can hear them. All the
If that's too much though, feel free to just let me know and I'll pull back on the plans. Because like I haven't actually committed to anything yet. The this is all still the rough draft that will eventually get turned into lines and shit. Alright, so let's see. Like for expression, I feel like it would probably be something kind of like bracing yourself for something. So maybe like eyebrows that do something kind of like a little bit furrowed. It's not too much for you, but I would run it by Lily as well, just in case. Is she at work right now, or can I hit her up on Discord?
Hey kid, what's the hurry? Hey kid, no need to worry. I'm a friend. I knew your dad before he died. God, he was just like you. You kinda almost even
All right.
look like him too. He probably never mentioned me, but your pops and I were as close as could be. No fear, no sweat. Believe me, kid, you don't know nothing yet. Now don't worry about little old me. I can make this quick and easy. No fear, no sweat. Face it, kid, this is as good as it gets. You never know what may be lurking. But no, there's no need to fret. You can trust me. You can trust me. Why don't you trust me? 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 Why don't you trust? Hey kid, why are you running? Hey kid, I know you're gunning for me. I'm no fool. I knew your dad before he died.
Also, like, obviously, if we end up doing anything explicit with this, I am not doing that. on stream. I might do it on Discord, though. I'll probably do it on Discord. Hey, Dale. Oh, thank you.
You're in over your head now. Hey, kid. Think it's time to go to bed now.
Willie says that they prefer the shadow, but holy moly, you're going hard. I mean, I've never gotten a chance to do this before, so it's like, you know what? Sure. Let's just see how hard I can go on this. Indeed, indeed. Oh, okay. That one was justified, I guess. You know, it probably won't be too important since it'll just be a silhouette, but just in case, are there any, like, canons that I should know about in regards to Maris that might affect the silhouette?
Despite my family tree, I dabbled in capricious and found that it's for me. I know that I have.
To be honest, I haven't much thought about it. We'll get back to you on that. No problem. It's gonna be a while off. I haven't even finished like the pre-sequence panel. Okay. The nice thing also is because the cup is hiding a lot, I don't need to draw as much. Alright, so like there's gonna be a whole bunch of curls. And then like this part of the curls gets a little more distinctified. Ooh, I do still have a lot of brushes from that pack I got for like curly hair texture. That'll be great for this. Oh, by the way, I feel a little rude only now, like, thinking to ask this, but how have you been? What have you been up to?
A forest full of secrets, of nightmares unforeseen, exposing all our weakness and pulling down the screen. I'm standing here before you, laying out my all. I pray to you, please, unnamed goddess, don't let me fall.
You're good? Just got off work and you're vibing for a little bit before you have class? What about me? Oh, well, I'm doing pretty well. Hello, Totoro. The last little over a week has been completely consumed by moving and unpacking, and it's just nice to be able to get back to stream. I do unfortunately though have a fair amount of expenses that have kind of built up, and like I I kind of want to try and pay those. I'm also a little worried because like um if uh if Operation Hammond isn't able to get enough volunteers, we might not be able to do Katsucon, which, like, if we can't do it as an organization, then it would have to be, like, as individuals, which means I'll also need to find someone who's at the convention that I could room with, which, you know, that's not going to be very easy. But right now, I am just trying not to think too much about stress with money and all that travel and stuff. So this is nice. Even if oh, careful, son, don't fall. Hello. Yes, hello. Toro is fully sat on my knee now. Gonna bounce you like a baby. Oh, no, he decided he did not like that. He shifted over. No, son, that is my lunch. You may not have that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. And I know that you and Lily are already going, but I think that we're good enough friends that I probably won't ask because that feels really presumptive. Anyway, like I said, it's something I'm not trying to think about too hard right now. Oh, yes, hello. Hello, son. You are licking my arm. Can I help you? Can I help you, Totoro? You want an ear scritch? But yeah, getting back to work. Hoping to do more work. Oh, actually, I got over the last couple of weeks a couple of updates on my 3.0 model that are really exciting. Because like I don't know how much I want to shift over to using the new model, but like the artwork in progress is absolutely gorgeous. I don't think I want to spoil too much, at least on stream. If anyone wants to like hit me up outside of stream, I am more than happy to gush about it, because Chisei Oyasumi is doing phenomenal work. So we might have a space in our room, but if you're bringing someone else, I'll have to double check my friend who got the room. Alright, that's already like more than I feel I can reasonably ask of someone, so thank you. That's plenty. Okay, so we've got our starting point here. Hello, baby boy. He's being very affectionate right now, which is lovely, except I am dual wielding a cat in one hand and a stylus in the other. Oh, yes. Totoro. Totoro, please. Why? Son, that's the pop filter. That's the pop filter. Totoro. Oh, please. God. This is very unideal drawing situation. I'll tell you that much. You making yourself comfortable? Alright. Seems like it's calmed down enough that I can keep my arm relatively level with the tablet now. Okay. So we got our starting panel roughed out. Now, I have to think about what kind of poses we're looking at here. And, like, we don't have a ton of space to work with. Toxic masculinity is dead! I dance now! I fucking love Lou Wilson. Alright, so let's see. What kind of pose? Oh, let's start by... Oh, no. No, come on. Oh, no wonder it was so thick. I had it on. Ooh, ah. Okay. And that's roughly there for the head. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Sometimes my my hair just decides to shrink. Should really look into what's going on with that with the doctor. Can I help you, sir? I love you. I love you. Yes. Oh, he's decided to leave? Okay. It's always a victory when the boy comes, cuddles, and then leaves peacefully without choosing violence, I think. I'll go even thinner. By the way, I forgot to ask, but I feel awkward that I can't recall what it is that you're studying. Where's... Come on, a Dorcas stock, pull through. If you are ever in need of a pose, by the way, I'll say absolutely go to a Dorcas stock. They are a phenomenal rope. Ah. Huh. You planning on running? You plan on being a small business owner? Gonna be a gaslight gatekeep guy boss? Yeah. I think the plan is gonna... That was the plan going into all this. Now that you've studied the art of girl bossing, the more I realize I hate capitalism. Yeah. Capitalism fucking sucks. I sure do love commodifying all of the things that I enjoy doing to be able to exist. Pika, welcome, welcome. And this is a pretty big mug. Or teacup, I guess. It's gonna be like a thimble by the time we're done here. Speaking of class, it's time for me to head out. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you again for this. Hey, it's no problem. Honestly, I've been looking for an excuse to draw this kind of stuff on stream because, like, it's a big part of how I learned to get passionate and get back into artwork. And, like, if I can't do it as, like, a profession at the very least, I'm gonna do it with as much zeal as I can and work it in other ways. Have a great class, though. And see you around. I'm doing pretty well, Pika. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna check on something real quick, actually. Sorry. We're expected to have someone someone from apartment maintenance come by to fix a problem that we've been having. So I have to keep an ear out, and the fact that Totoro's like just popped up and headed off to something, I want to make sure that he's not trying to break for it or anything like that.
The weight of expectation of having to succeed, the simultaneous itching that I won't amount to anything. The finish line keeps moving fast, eyes looming close, poised to attack. Standing at the
Sorry about
edge
that.
of the water, slipping into
Good news from Pika's End, my gaming laptop works again. Hell yeah.
me into a slumber.
What you gaming?
And I wake beneath the brine. I feel like I'm drowning, lost at sea. Can anybody hear me? Drowning,
Hey, nice.
trapped in a crystal ball, hunched over and can't stand tall. Thought I'd grown up, thought I was past panicking, but I'm still so stuck in the quicksand that is my brain.
Gotta remember that
I'm still
Maribel is a hobbit. That means that gotta have them big ol' hobbit foots.
standing at the edge of the water, slipping into the tide. Waves lull me into a slumber, and I wake beneath the brine. I feel like I'm drowning, lost at sea.
fairly simple art style again because like size is a big issue. Ah, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that.
Huh? Oh, I can do it real quick. Oh. There we go. Thank you. I have to figure out why the problems with being able to hear the people talking isn't working anymore. For real, probably. I'm doing is it on the channel right now? Restart the release. I don't know if it's working or something, but I'll say it again. I hope that works. Thank you.
Oh, there's the repair person.
I live in my girlfriend's garage. My self-esteem is a mirage. Her son let me ride on the back of his bike, but he let me off earlier than I'd have liked.
Okay.
I live in my girlfriend's garage with my panini press on a motion. God, I used to be someone to see. What the hell happened to me? Just weeks ago, I was vice principal. I was safe for its
I am back. What'd you realize?
I live in my girlfriend's garage. I'm a sad little sack of an elf. I wish I could get what I want or knew what I could do with myself. Does it entertain you how I fell apart? Does it entertain you when it broke my heart? Can I entertain you to break it apart? Can I even blame you when I take you inside?
Your idle breathing animation makes your assets grow and shrink? Hmm? What, you mean like when I'm breathing?
You piece of fucking shit! When did you have the time to set up an entire studio in the garage? Don't you work? Don't you need to do things for work? You know, maybe I shouldn't be so hard on you. You clearly need the practice. The hangman has been complaining about your voice. He says you're a whiny little bitch boy. Are you a whiny little bitch boy, Clear? Are you? Huh? Are you out in the garage? Oh shit. What are you doing? Nothing, Mama. You had better not be toying with Clear's trinkets. Of course not, Mama.
Huh. I don't know, I never noticed it before. So it wasn't the repair person. Actually, it was Epitome who came home early because some really rough stuff that happened at work. So I'm not going to go into that. Oh, right, sorry. I completely forgot that I was gluing through that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. And we got bustle. Curves down, around, and ah, ah. Wait, that's the wrong layer. Dang it.
Was that you?
Nope.
Yeah. I like it. Like that. Hey, he's a
And back again. Probably finish my soup before it gets. Oh! No, don't water down my soup. Hey! Welcome, welcome everyone! Come on in, make yourselves comfy. I'm gonna give you some shout outs, Fenty.
Hey, Sunny, it's Mari. I'm finally back home, but I forgot my keys. Can you open the door for me? Huh?
Eh? Honey? Honey?
What would you like to do? Open the door?
Hmm?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hate this, hate this. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not
Uh-oh.
looking. I'm looking at the thing on my screen. I'm looking at the thing on my screen and on
Oh.
my screen.
So,
What was that? What was that? What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
What? I'm gonna have to go through that later.
I'm gonna head out again.
Alright,
Nope.
I love you.
Love you.
Question. What's your
Well, welcome, welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, hello. My name is Beatrix Spunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG, so if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll stick around. By the way, today I am doing transformation art because a friend of mine is. Oh, thank you. Because a friend of mine is doing a rebranding, a model change, but since it's also a gender thing for him, I wanted to draw a little something special because I actually got my start in doing digital art and kind of like indirectly the reason why I'm a VTuber in the first place is because of doing transformation kind of fetishy art. So if that weirds you out, totally understandable. Ah! Oh, thank you very much, Bat Noise, for joining the Fluffle. Whoa, what the heck? Oh. It just clips my ear. Ah! What were you up to today, Venti? Ah! Okay, so it's sort of a flowy dress. Kind of just loose and flowy. anyone got any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. If you need to raid and run, totally understand, and have a wonderful rest of your day, because you deserve it. Okay, so we've got our first step version taken care of, in as much...
The
Oh,
album
nope.
from the beginning because I can go back to Burn Towns Get Money. My van does play music and is also a boat.
Yeah, let's hear it again. Let's do it one more time.
Yeah, I can loop it 100%. Let's do it.
Got blisters on my fingers.
I have a question. How are you so cute? Mad science and the power of love. Good question. Also, I owe a lot to my taxidermist slash mad scientist godparent, Dr. Valentine. They did do some pretty good work. Got a couple of the things wrong here and there with stuff like bits and bobs of parts that probably could have been skipped over, but you know what? It's understandable, and I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's only slightly mad scientist. I think I really need to hammer that part home, you know? Also, if you think this is cute, just wait until you see what we're going to be doing for E version 3.0. I'm not showing it on stream because I don't want to spoil it, but it's going to be cool. And I hope everyone else will be as excited for it as I am. So the real challenge with this sequence is the fact that this is a character who starts off being 3 foot 6 inches tall as a halfling, aka a hobbit, you know, it's whatever. Copyright laws are weird. But going from that to a 15 foot 6 inch tall space dragon guy. So I got my work cut out for me in regards to scale. Oh yeah, he's a real 10 out of 10 smoke show baddie. And I'm comfortable enough in my sexuality to say that. Okay, so now I want to decide on a good pose for him. Well, back to a Dorcas stock and see what we can come up with. I feel like since he's in space, he can kind of fly. He's a little weightless. I think it would be nice to lean into that with kind of a floaty pose. Gonna see what I can find for that. Ah. Well, you've certainly told me it now. Nice. Listens in back that I don't recognize. Also, we're gonna have to really move this over. I don't know why it was put in that way for that, but... the way it came. Everything will be the same except for everything with you and I. That seems very impractical. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That actually sounds like it would kind of suck. But I'm sure it's the kind of thing that you have to, like, get used to, so... Oh, just, like... You'd have to worry about it getting, like, caught indoors or smacking into people when you turn around. That sort of thing. Sorry about this part. I know it's not the most exciting since y'all don't get to see me looking through the stock image references. Might work. Sun will shine on us from a new direction. The earth will spin back the way it came. Everything will be the same except for everything in you and I will still be here. Okay, I think I can work with this. True, but you've had it for a very long time to get used to the length of the tail. Ah, I see. Well. Also, I just want to really finish this soup since it's already cold. Well.
But tonight of the many we think of just for present, always and forever adored. A statue, a necklace, a book, and a sword.
It's something kind of like this. Changing the feet a little bit to make it a little more floaty. But I think that could work.
A fight burns quietly below the brim. Dip your foot in too far and you'll have to swim. Riddled with guilt in the small of your back. Yet something maintains that keeps you on track. Push forward, push harder, let nothing betray. Don't stumble, don't falter, and don't lose your way. Death did not want to leave me behind. Now I chase the blood that dared to spill mine. There are things to learn beyond words and resolve. Things books will not teach you, things deep in your soul. Things far in the future that will haunt your dreams. The world in your hands of
Excuse me.
failing or should you grasp it already? At what heavy price you speak, it's done from
Has been yet ended. Sword and swing to the distance. Release revenge, resistance. In the darkest seconds and times, where rage and fear intoxicate. No one knows and no one cares. There's someone's whispered prayer. A sacred light, a circle of stones. If it brings you joy, it feels like home. Only true love is what's inside. When times and loves inside. As attack, question, whisper, persistent youth, one in their sight. Escape with your life. Rich, reflecting swords. Don't be one, lay the rewards. And give to your kin of your knowledge and truth. And show everyone they got what they gave you. But has the rain yet ended? Oh, for statues, and I can hear whispers. Resistance. Keep it up behind you like a scroll and curl it at its end. Huh. Alright. That's pretty cool. Like, as a rabbit, I am intimately familiar with curling up your tail to make it all small, like... Well, part rabbit. I also have to keep note in this drawing, since there's going to be 3 stages between the starting point and the end point, I have to make sure that, like, I pace it properly. Because in addition to the obvious changes, we also have to include a tail, horns, an extra eyeball, 2 more arms. There's a lot going on here. A lot of balls to keep in the air. Fortunately, although he is a very hot dude, Maris is more the kind built for dexterity and maneuverability rather than beef, so I don't really have to worry too much about muscles anyway. Yeah, time for some sea shanties. Hell yeah.
So you have the world ahead of you.
Everything you need
To sail the coming storm and never once fall to your knees. But the sea is more than waves. There's barren cliffs and there are snakes.
will throw you from the ramparts and take and take and take. Keep sharp, light on your banner. Keep sharp, Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Umbra. How you doing, by the way? One, two, three. Okay, still 5 fingers. Doing okay? A little tired? Well, hopefully today gives you plenty of time to rest up. In all of your manners, and when the world tries to trick you into a hug from your heart, keep sharp. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to adjust the arms, but you know what? That's to be expected. It's all part of the process. I Raiden forgot to say anything, but it's cool you got your start with TF stuff too, and I'm excited to see how this piece comes along. Thank you. I'm very excited to be able to get back into it. My design is super cute too. Oh, well, thank you. This is actually a model that a very good friend of mine, Hemlock, made for me. It is based off of my default model though, which looks like this. Like, hello, it's me. Yep. Oh, careful. So I couldn't help but notice that you said when you were talking about TF artists that I got my start in TF art too. Does that mean you're also someone with experience in the field? Might change up the top hand a little bit. Especially since it might just not be able to fit at all with the scaling if I leave it as is. We can figure something out, I'm sure. And thank you. I actually designed it myself. Sorry, just turning on the lights in here. But yeah, I actually designed it myself. This is version 2.0. I did all of the art assets and the rigging. But I'm also having a 3.0 model worked on, which I am not going to be doing the artwork for, which is actually kind of exciting for me because, you know, I kind of get into a bad habit of thinking that because I'm an artist who could theoretically do it all myself, that I have to. Otherwise, I'm somehow lying about myself. But you know what? Sometimes I don't wanna, and I don't think I will have to. It's nice to meet you, though. Oh, nope, not that one. This one, please. Oh my god, no. I want to grab this one. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? this. There we go. Jeez Louise. Do you do artwork too, then? But the war's never won by the light of the sun. The war's never won for the heroes. See them glitter in the sword, reflecting those you failed to save. This is, by the way, a song from a D&D campaign about, or this song is about a gummy bear knight. And it goes so fucking hard. And a wee bit, yeah, it was something we dabbled with a long time ago. It probably went to some system stuff now. A wee bit, yeah, it was something we dabbled in a long time ago. It's fun, we gotta get back into TF, it's been so long. Oh, nice. If you don't mind my asking, when it comes... Oh, that was weird. When it comes to this kind of stuff, what's your poison, huh? Like, this song goes way harder than a song about a gummy bear should, but I am so glad it does. Right? Like, so, this is a fan music album for a show called Dimension 20, which is a bunch of improv comedians who have D&D campaigns. And, like, for some reason, they decided to just really, really lean into the metal on this album. And it goes so... Like, if you enjoyed the last one, get a load of this next one, too. Because, like, it goes unbelievably hard. This specifically is music based off of their season called A Crown of Candy, which is sort of like if you crossed Candyland with Game of Thrones. Bitter, bitter, bitterness. I have found the strength in sweetness. Bitter, bitter, bitterness. My revenge will never let you rest. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Yes. Dimension 20 is also on the Dropout Network. Oh, my memories are haunted. Bitter, bitter, bitterness. And then it just brings out the heavy metal growl. Alright, I think that can probably work still. God, hands look like a fucking disgrace when you actually look at them. Let's see, is there anywhere else I can put that thumb? Oh, and the hits just keep frickin' coming. Seed guy, war guy, lighting on the inside. Seed guy, war guy, blooming with no light. Seed guy, war guy, aside from all the goodbyes, need not to cry. His enemies will die. So, like, I'm sure, like many other people who ended up getting really into TF art, I turned out to be trans. So, like, not only is this like a part of my legacy as to how I became a VTuber, it's also just a part of my legacy in general because, hey, this sort of helped me realize, yeah, you know what? You're not a dude. And that's pretty cool. But the story specifically about how I became a VTuber through this is, back at the start of the pandemic, I was working part-time at a job that I consciously enjoyed, but subconsciously, unconsciously, however you want to call it, I was incredibly miserable at still. And what happened was I was working at a museum, and you know, thank you for the hat pat. And you know, museums didn't really go super well in the pandemic because no one can come. So I was like I was on an extended, thank you. It does feel really good actually. So I was basically unemployed, living with my folks, my mama bun and papa dear. And I was just trying to find something that would make me really feel like any kind of good way as some kind of career, and I remembered, hey, you know what? I really enjoyed TF art when I was still an egg. I still enjoy it now. So, like, maybe I can do something with that. Maybe I can, like, start doing some freelance work for that. And I did. And it was okay. Like, I honestly didn't get nearly enough work to support it as a full-time thing, which, whatever, you know? It's just how it goes sometimes. But one of the ideas I had when I saw all of the attention in that first initial boom of the VTuber industry, I saw all of that and I was like, hey, you know, this could be a really fun way to make me stand out amongst all the other people that do TF art. Like, what if, in addition to just drawing the stuff, I also was literally, like, I had literally TF'd myself into a little virtual avatar. So I initially was going to go with a Vroid build, but the person that I was going to commission couldn't really figure out how to do the ears and antlers. And I did manage to figure out a little more than that, but I also realized, oh, I'm gonna have to learn a lot more about this than I really want to. But I do know how to draw digitally because that was how I was doing all my commissions. So I was like, okay, you know what? How about I just pivot and I instead try this live 2D thing? And so that's how I decided, just on a whim, basically, because I was too impatient to either figure out or have someone else figure out how to do it in VRoid. Instead, I spent like 2 months, probably 2 months total, figuring out through tutorials, constantly like playing and pausing them on YouTube, how I can do like my own rigging and figuring all that out in Live 2D. And well, that ended up being my first model. I was just a tiny little half body, and my shitty laptop at the time couldn't actually it couldn't actually run my model and also play games and run the streaming software, so like I was only able to actually ever use it when I was doing art streams either. But yeah, I honestly didn't even do very much TF artwork, though. That's one of the things I kind of regret, because, like, I think it would have been really fun. And, you know, maybe if I can find people who would be interested in it, I could still do it, you know? Maybe. But obviously that first is gonna be kind of dependent on me finding more people that would be interested in it, you know?
Circumstances are stark and tears have choked my eyes. You're stuck in the dark and only seen
The niche you still have a chance to fill for sure. I mean, I'd like to. The problem is that I just don't think that I am like competitive enough as like a artist to kind of get visibility within the TF community, but I mean, who knows? Like, again, if I can find either clients or at the very least people that want free artwork, maybe I can kind of like start building a base with that stuff. That could be pretty cool. I would not be against it at all. And one of the style influences for Maris's new look, from what I've gathered, is Jareth the Goblin King. So obviously, I gotta make sure this dude has a big ol' frickin' dong underneath these clothes. That's what we're roughing out here, too. But what do you think, chat? Do you think maybe I should try to do a little bit more of this stuff? I wouldn't mind it. Art's probably one of the things that I most enjoy doing because it's kind of an evergreen thing. Like, I can always work on some new kind of art project, so it doesn't get boring. At least for me. I hope it doesn't get boring for the audience either. And just like out of curiosity, is there anyone here who would be interested in some kind of TF art of their own? I mean, I technically do commissions, but like I don't really make enough money doing those, I think, so I would probably be okay with just doing some freebies, to be honest, just to get more artwork out there. Like, if you've got ideas, let me know, and if they click with me, if it's something I think I could do, then I would do it, I think. I also gotta remember he's got a big old tail. You did not live to tell the tale. If anyone's got requests, though, feel free to let me know either just in chat or through DM on Twitter or Discord. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to get in touch through either of those, there's the Twitter and the excuse me, the Twitter and the Discord and the YouTube for VOD. Also, hi YouTube! If you've watched this far into the VOD, that's pretty cool of you. I'm doing bisexual finger guns at you. Alright, now the other difficult part, what am I going to do with the second pair of arms for the pose? Hi YouTube, like and subscribe right now or else. Thank you for being my hype clown, Corkscrew. You're very good at it. Let's see. What to do with these arms? I guess I could have sort of a resonance with the teacup, maybe.
Lay your trinkets at my feet, search for omens in the sky. Pray to me while you choke and cheat. There's nothing in your lies. Look to me in times of darkness and breathe that sweet decay. And as the kingdom topples down.
Hold on, chat. I need to go take a reference picture of myself. I will BRB.
The strength inside is fickle. The days press ever on. One day you'll search inside and find that none are gone. Syrup drips thick and proud onto the castle floors. The sickly stench of sugar plum will stain forevermore. That stench, it lingers, that stench, it grows. Just lick your fingers and let that stench go. The growling of hunger, the light of the sun, all fall to their knees at the stench. Sugar plum. Lay your acolyte to rest. Let him serve my final wish.
I am back.
Hold your
Stench, it lingers, that stench, it grows. Just lick your fingers and let that stench grow. Okay, and the arms are like... Yeah, the arms are pretty much right on top of each other. It lingers, that stench, it grows. Just lick your fingers and let that stench grow. Growing of hunger, the light of the sun. Hold your knees, the stench, the stench, the stench. This is why you don't try and do high notes when you're still very early in voice training. Ah! Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, wrong layer. Angel cake, sweet and bitter. Angel cake, angel salt, taste of heaven. Angel cake, sweet and bitter. Angel cake, the salt, taste of heaven. You know what? While I'm on the subject, yes, this is all still for Crown of Candy. it's hard because, like, a lot of these songs, all of the songs are kind of, like, intended for you either to not really care about the plot of the series when you listen to it, or be completely familiar with it already and know exactly what it's talking about. Because, like, this song is about one of the main NPCs, and it's kind of a gigantic spoiler for that character, so I can't say who it is. By the way, I'm curious, if you are someone who has had exposure to TF before today, and any kind of interest in it, what's your favorite kind of TF? In NSFW, or sorry, in SFW terms, of course. This is just for educational purposes that I ask. Educational for me, so I know my market better. Oh, this song. Oh, this song is a heartbreaker. In SFW terms, it's when people turn into a cool monster. Hell yeah. Monsterification is fantastic. Because it's like, you got so many options for what you could end up doing with that stuff, you know? Alone again, alone again. Because you know what? Like, I intimately relate to that as a queer person, you know? Monsters are absolutely queer culture. I went through puberty. I know what it's like to turn into a monster. Of course I'm going to emphasize and immediately attach myself to something that's like a werewolf or some shit, you know? See, you get it. What about you, Bat Noise? What's your TF of choice? If you don't mind my asking. Suddenly drawing a blank for the kind of stuff I like, but monsters, werewolves are an easy but tried and true. There's a reason for that. It's because they're good. Werewolf, hot. Monster, hot. So monster that was human, you get to see the process, also hot. Also when the end result is genuine euphoria that, yes. Like, I think that's one of my favorite parts of still doing TF stuff today, is like just vicariously being able to experience that kind of like, that euphoria. For me, it's specifically gender euphoria. That's why I specialize in having genders be bent. Because, like, that means I get to vicariously live out some of the most fun parts of realizing that I was trans again. Let's try doing this on a second layer. My idea is it's gonna be like a hand on the hip kind of deal, I think would be nice. Maybe also like kind of doing like little ooh, ah, kind of magic stuff, you know? I think that would be a nice visual effect. Oh, it's an... we were back-to-back with bangers, now we're back-to-back with sobbers. Oh, also, I just checked out your artwork, Bat. You got some really cool stuff going on. I love how dynamic you make your figures, and the way you play with a lot of visual effects on top of and kind of layered in as well. It's really cool. Hey, no problem. Oh, I can make color jitter a thing. Okay, that could be interesting. I'll have to remember that. See, maybe I could do it kind of like a hand. No, I don't think I can have the thumb on the same side. Dynamism and a feeling of aliveness is one of our favorite things to focus on. It means so much to hear. Well, you deserve it. Oh, by the way, do you prefer if I use, like, singular terms or, like, group terms for you? Like, when I say, I think that you deserve it because you worked hard, do you prefer you, or do you prefer, like, y'all? I think all of you worked very hard for it. By the way, this is a song about a chocolate Easter rabbit who is also a secret priest of a sugar plum fairy. Again, these are all very silly concepts until you get into the series of A Crown of Candy itself, and then everything is actually really, really heavy. Either works. If it helps, we can say who's fronting when we hang out. Oh, if you want. I've had like a couple of people who are like kind of regulars that are like parts of systems. So it's honestly up to you. You can disclose as much or as little as you like. This is a song about a ice cream sorceress and secretly heir to a throne. As y'all have probably guessed by now, my my TF of choice was gender TF, specifically MTF, male to female. Gee, I wonder why that was, B. But I also really enjoyed / still enjoy body swaps just from like a narrative point of view. I think I need to adjust this a little bit to make it work. Excuse me. You ever get into body swap? Put that scene in the Scooby-Doo movie did things to my kid brain. So I don't know if anyone else remembers these books. It was a series called Help, I'm Trapped in, and then usually it would be like I'm trapped in the principal's body, or a vampire's body, or like the lunch lady's body, or it would be like Help, I'm trapped in the first day of school, or the last day of summer camp, or stuff like that. I remember reading one of those books as a child and feeling something. I was like, huh, I don't know what this is, but I know I probably shouldn't talk to anyone about it ever, and probably only ever keep it to myself. And that's how I internalized a little bit of kink shame. I always mix up the difference between kink and fetish in terms of terminology, so whichever one it is. In the shadow of I think that should work. Also, I'm very glad I have more self-control than I give myself credit for, because I was probably about like 3 seconds away from replying to that comment corkscrew with saying, oh yeah, like I don't really think about it too much in terms of artwork. It's more of like when I go on to F-list and try and hit someone up for text chat, which on its own, I've already said a lot, but if I didn't have more self-control, I probably would have gone a step further to say, and hey, if you're ever on F-chat, here's my usernames so you can find me. And you know what? It's probably a couple steps too far. I'm gonna pull it back respectfully to myself. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you're only allowed to get as a subscriber, Discord member, and also like I don't know, on my Patreon fansly at tier 3 or something. Okay. We might still need to stretch the canvas out even more, or potentially split it up into 2 canvasi, in order to like fit everything. But for now, I think we're doing okay. I might actually do that right now, in fact. Just the canvas size, that is. Change canvas size. Yeah, can you give me 4,000 maybe? See how that looks. Yeah, that should be a little better, I think. Can afford to move the Dragon Lad over a little bit. And move these over a little more. Oh, this is another... Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna start this song over again, but keep this in mind when you hear the song that you're about to hear. This is a song about a D&D character, not a player character, an NPC companion who is a literal, just like, tiny little pig made out of peppermint. Keep in mind that this song is about Peppermint Preston, the tiny little candy pig with a great big heart. Grief is just a love with nowhere to land. That's such... That line goes so hard. God, this song makes me tear up. Promise you'll hold my hand, keep me in your heart. Grief is just a love with nowhere to land, and I can't help but feel like we'll see you again. to the stars and know the brightest is your friend. And I'll walk into the dark if you promise to hold my hand, keep me in your heart. Grief is just a love with nowhere to end. And I can't help but feel like I'll see you again. You can look to the stars and know the brightest is your friend. And I'll walk into the dark if you promise you'll hold my hand, keep me in your heart. Grief is just a love with nowhere to end. And I can't help but feel like I'll see you again. You can look to the skies and know the brightest is your friend. It's so fucking beautiful. After this one, I'm gonna play you the album that they did that has a song that always, several songs actually, that always make me ugly cry. It's gonna be a real treat.
They gave me a sword, made me a knight, sent me to war and told me to fight.
This song is about a king who is made out of rock candy and has survivor's guilt because all four of his older, more capable and brilliant older sisters died, and he ended up inheriting the throne somehow.
As for this, there are crowns on battlefields.
This series goes hard.
Only people to kill. I tell myself it's not the war I miss, but it's not by my side that my blade should sit. I miss the sound, the blood and steel, feeling alive. I miss the thrill. Now as I sit with my memories, my sister's eyes bear down on me. I never asked for this. I never asked for this. Oh, there are no crowns on battlefields. No people to rule, only people to kill. Oh, I tell myself it's not the war I miss, but it's not by my side that my blade should sit. I was never meant to die on a throne. I was born to be struck down by a sword alone. I was never meant
I was never meant to sit on a throne. I was meant to die on the battlefield alone. What the fuck?
There are crowns on battlefields. No people to rule, only people to kill. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
it's not the war
That's why I listened to it.
but it's not
Because apparently, I'm an emotional masochist. And I didn't really realize this until I started transitioning, and the hormones decided to say, hey, psst, hey, you know what's really fucking great? Crying. You should make yourself cry. And I was like, why? That sounds actually absurd. And it was like, look, just trust me on this one. And That's what happened.
for my blade to rest.
Gosh, he has so many little decorations all over him that I'm gonna have to work out. Also, I should probably take note of the tail. It's a big old fluffy unicorn tail. I love it. The hormones are like, you gotta. It's like, okay, I guess I gotta. Hey Rose, how's it going? This music is from a a group of artists called the Sig Figs Collective. They do fan music for a group of improv comedians that play D&D called Dimension 20. This particular album is songs from A Crown of Candy, which is kind of like Candyland mixed with Game of Thrones for general tone. How you doing, by the way? Like they come out of the same slit. So I'm gonna have to adjust this. Let's see, are there any reference pics of him that don't have... Oh, thank you for the head pat. Let's see, that don't have the jacket. Hmm. Thank you for the head pat. See. No, it looks like it's still just in that. This music reminds me of nasheed, Islamic vocal music. Not a fan of the reason behind its popularity. Conservative Muslims seeing instruments as haram. That is kind of wild, yeah. But they can be very beautiful. Though I'm more of a fan of Sufi music that does include instrumentation. Did I cause this zoom? Oh, no. That was something else I did in another window. Don't worry about it.
Though you may be upset, we are the heroes, we are the villains, we are the ones who fought for you. We push on forward.
I'm too spooky. I need jump cuts. Reminds me of a bunch of stuff too that I can't quite think of. It's like doing the memory thing. Neat.
You know that the monsters feel the fire. Glance up to the castle spire. With a heartbeat in a ribcage, in revenge on our mind.
Something like that. That would hide the hand, but it's not that big of a deal.
You know that the story keeps on living. Time will move on and be forgiving. With our swords laid down to rest now, and our banners fly.
So what have you been up to, Rose? Today I am, through transformation art, helping a friend of mine who's rebranding and regender branding as well into something more comfortable. Hi, I'm rebranding into female. Just wanted to let you all know. All right, before I switch over to the next track, I need to quickly use the little cryptids room. So, everyone, that thing that you were about to say, hold that thought. I will BRB. BRB. I'm back. Hello. Did you miss me? I missed you. Regender. Oh, making a battle map for D&D. Cool, cool. Regender branding. Mom, Dad, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but I've been thinking about it since I was a kid, and I'm rebranding as a girl. Please bear with me as I update my socials. Alright, so this next album is also by the Sig Figs, and it has several songs that make me ugly cry whenever I hear them, that I'll point out and elaborate on when we get to them. Is that these little thingies? This is just the overture, Corkscrew. This is just the overture with, like, bits and pieces of all the other songs mixed in. Just fucking wait, my bud, my gal. This is also technically the A-side of a two-part track. Well, two-part album. I'll play the other part later. Also, before I get too deep into this, the whole concept of this campaign is that we're following the story of a bunch of people who are a part of who are aware and connected to the magical side of New York City, the secret part of the world where dreams and reality mix together in a way that allows magic to happen. And it's all about those New Yorkians and adventures.
Swirling round, unstable ground beneath us, fighting tears, dreaming our fears have eyes that see the futures we could manifest if we just gave up chasing what was best.
When the siren of prosperity alights upon your ears, and with its voice the promise of a little slice of heaven, hold on tight to those who know you true, don't forget all the years that made you into someone worth more than just a couple pearls picked up outside the gates of where you're meant to be. Dream a bigger dream.
The real beginning
When the siren of prosperity lights upon your ears, and with its voice the promise of a little slice of heaven. Hold on tight to those who know you true. Don't forget all the years that made you into someone worth more than just a couple pearls picked up outside the gates of where you're meant to be. Dream a bigger dream. There's a star on the horizon, gold on our faces, to take our places in the halls of our heroes. Will we make it there? When we make it there, we can make it there.
When the
Siren of prosperity lights upon your ears, bringing with its voice the promise of a little slice of heaven. Hold on tight to those that know you true. Don't forget all the years that made you into something worth more than just a couple notes picked up outside the gates of where you're meant to be. Dream a bigger dream.
dream a bigger dream. Oh, dream a bigger dream. For friends no longer near, throw out
Burdens aside, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet for times gone by. Okay, quick note before this next one. This song is about a rat man, like a man who was turned into a rat. Keep that in mind. Keep in mind that a silly little rat guy is the inspiration for this song.
I've lived a life that's small, putrid, drowning in regret. There are things I've done that I'd like to forget. A lifetime spent in the sewers, with a light at the end of the tunnel. An approaching subway car destination, the concrete jungle. And you were conducting the train through snow and rain. I know I've stained your soul.
He has two sons, human sons. That's who this song is for.
You conduct your work with pride as you drive this subway to collide with the outside of my heart. Now how do I depart? You're the best son that I could have asked for, you beautiful bastard, 'cause I don't deserve all this love without heed. Soon the world will discover your compassion for others. I can't help but wonder what things you'll achieve. If I was a better father, I would have worked harder and would have gone farther to see you succeed. But now I have to leave. So
Can I just say,
of all the things that give me hope, the
things that make me feel alive inside that fill me with pride.
You and your brother, you both make me stronger. And of all the things that I've done wrong,
Of all the people I betrayed, I prayed that I could just stay and watch you both grow, and now I must go.
And even though this is the last goodbye, you should know that as I pass beyond this life, I'll watch you grow and work in love and sacrifice. Oh, Wally and David, I love you more than all things. I spent so many years defiant, feeling sorry for myself, but I slowly recognized the suffering I dealt. So I developed the perspective to see others in distress. And from that point on, I've aided my fellow dispossessed. But you have the natural empathy that it took me years to see. Helping those fucked by scumbag businessmen like me. David, my son, I'm proud of the man that you've become. You're someone I wish I was when I was young. But I ran away from my feelings, abandoned my family, Wally and you, the two who needed me most. You're a fucking ball buster with a passionate luster to protect others without as much as a boast. And I know you don't forgive me, I would say I'm sorry, but there's no apology that would let me hold you close. Just let me try my utmost. And
Can I just say,
of all the things that give me hope, the things that
make me feel alive inside and fills me with pride? It's you and your brother.
you both make me stronger. And of all the things that I've done wrong, of all the people I've betrayed, I pray that I could just stay to watch you both grow. But now I must go. And even though this is the last goodbye, you should know that as I pass beyond this life, I'll watch you grow and work in love and sacrifice. Wally and David. I have to go. I feel my consciousness expand. I can't have what I want. Some dreams have to end. But Wally, David, just know in your heart that I'll be protecting you from somewhere. So proud of you. Goodbye.
Ooh, this part still gives me goosebumps. I probably don't even need to tell y'all the songs that make me feel. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Young then, back in our spring, but now the leaves have all fallen. The sun sets early over New York, and your name still lives in my throat. were in love then, but dare I say, it's not something we lost along the way. And even if we made mistakes, they were the best I ever made. So
Can be hard
walk
with only the one color to really block these parts off.
it will be easy. It all feels so new. Let me get to know you. I don't have anything to prove when I tell you I still love you. I'm sorry for the time I wasted. Through the years I always felt the same. And if you will grant me this wish, I think it's time I be a bit selfish. 'Cause I've never been scared of the cold, but it is with you I want to grow old. So walk with me. Let's make some more memories. It all feels so new. And yeah, like it used to. We were young then,
Alright, so
back in
now
our
that I have
spring,
the first and last
but
part,
we're
the next thing I'm going to do is try and sketch out just like the poses at the very least of stuff.
So even if just for a while, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. So walk with me. I shot at being happy. It still feels so new. Let's make our dreams come true. Let's make our dreams come true.
Hey, Tibby. Oh, okay. Before this next song starts, I'm going to warn you all right now. I am going to cry during this song. I can try and explain why after the song, but like I might just be feeling it too hard in the midst of it to be able to give y'all a good explanation of why it hits me like an absolute freight truck. So yeah, let's I'm in danger. Let's listen to it first and then I can explain just why it hits.
It's a little bit of lesson when you realize how much hope hurt you.
Whoa, wait, whoa. What the fuck happened there? Playback speed. Excuse you? No. We play this from the beginning if you're gonna be like that. The hell was that? Computer trying to deny me my crying time? I think not. No.
It's a really bitter lesson when you realize how much hope hurt you.
Thank you for the head pat
You were strong,
and the hydrate.
something will come along, show you everything you just can't do. Life is full of so much light, it's easy to remind yourself what's good. Still, pain creeps in around the edges, breaks down your defenses, and shows you everything you just can't do. And sure, there might be roads that were easier to walk, but the ones that we are all the better for the loss that leads us to a paths crossed. It's worth it for those fleeting seconds, not those little intersections. And I in the meantime while I wait through the way, and the interim as I journey through the ache, I'll sit down heaven, knowing that it's been perfection, putting hope to hold a candle to your flame. Yeah, the hope is worth the pain.
Okay.
When I look into your eyes, I can see a future I wanna live in, where we're not worried about the past. We're living and we're running fast. There's nothing that we just can't do. Yeah, there's magic all around us, so you remind me how to wonder, how to dream what isn't here yet, not to just accept our limits, 'cause there's nothing that we just can't do. And sure, there might be roads that were easier to walk, but the ones that we are all the better for the loss that leads us to when our paths cross. It's worth it for those fleeting seconds at those little intersections. And I, in the meantime while I wait through the way, and the interim as I journey through the ache, I'll stare down heaven, knowing that it's pure perfection, putting hope to hold a candle to your flame. And the hope is worth the pain. I'm not convinced that anyone could outshine you. She said, down God himself, if it meant I got to spend just 1 second by your side, 'cause it's the one place that I feel truly alive. But oh yeah, I'm learning there's some lines that can't be crossed, but you tell me that no matter what the cost, yeah, we'll make it through whatever, 'cause there's nothing that can keep us two together. And sure, there might be roads that would be easier to walk, but the ones that we are on are all the better for the loss that leads us to when our paths cross. It's worth it for those fleeting seconds at those little intersections. And I, in the meantime while I wait through the way, and the interim as I journey through the ache, I'll stare down heaven, knowing that it's pure
Okay. Mhm. Now, before I go info dumping without warrant, is there anyone that wants me to info dump on just how impactful this is for me? Because if not, I am perfectly happy to keep going on. Okay, so uh to this is going to be a layered one, but to start us off, y'all need a little bit of context for what character this is about within the show. So there is a player character, Sophia Lee, who by the way, spoilers for the the first season of uh The Unsleeping City. So if you care about that, um just like for the next 30 seconds, don't listen. So Sophia Lee, in the start of the first season, believes that she has been dumped by her husband and like the love of her life, who it's later revealed was actually part of a secret order of New York martial artist monks, who was killed to make sure that he didn't cause any trouble for the big bad of the season. So he's dead already at this point, and she only learns about it partway through the season. However, because of near death experiences, they're able to meet briefly in heaven. And when one of the characters almost dies, he gives away a magic sword, like a legendary magic sword, to her husband because he's stuck in heaven and does not want to be, since his wife, she's right there. And so this the husband proceeds to repeatedly break out of heaven, like beating up angels to get out of heaven so he can, even for just like a few fleeting minutes, visit his wife in the world of the living. So it's kind of like a reverse Orpheus story, which already is going to hit me hard because uh, I have a thing about the Orpheus myth because as someone who has really struggled with forming meaningful relationships because I I live in fear of how those relationships are going to end, either in sadness because I have broken up with someone, or in sadness because I or they have passed away. And let me tell you, that's really fucked over. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. That's really fucked over my ability to be emotionally vulnerable with people. And it's something that I've only, like, over the last few years, have just, like, really started to be able to kind of come to terms with. And, like, it's just started to become, like, the point where I can do this because even if it's going to be sad, everything that happens between now and then is going to be worth it. And like that is a mantra that has been serving me for pretty much all of the like deep emotional relationships I've managed to form for last maybe mm, God, not even a decade, the last few years probably of my life. And sorry, I need to wipe my eyes. And so, oh, and also, I really, really, really love whenever a song uses like religious imagery and language, and even just straight up religious song in a distinctly secular love sort of way. Like a great example of that is if you've ever heard Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah, how it takes like a lot of theology from his Judaism, and it really kind of embodies both a love song but also a song about his relationship with his faith. So I really love it. Yeah, that's another example. So I really love when songs do that, as specifically in love songs, as a way of highlighting just how just how strongly you hold someone in your feelings. Or "Take Me to Church" by Hoosier. That's another good one. So then you get this song, which is about a guy. It's about a wife guy who's repeatedly breaking out of heaven in order to have even just a couple more moments with his wife. A song that throughout all of the choruses, you probably heard it uses Gloria in excelsis Deo, but rather than it being about heaven, it specifically switches the target of that with one of the lines at the end of the chorus: "I'll stare down heaven, knowing that its pure perfection can't hope to hold a candle to your flame. The hope is worth the pain." The Hallelujah isn't about heaven. It's about how this character absolutely adores and worships his wife. And again, like the Orpheus imagery and like that's like the that's like the epitome of how I've been able to get myself to be emotionally vulnerable with people, that the hope is worth the pain. So that's why this song always makes me cry. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I'm now going to get back to drawing some fetish art. And to lighten the mood, thank you for the hearts and the hugs and the head pats. I appreciate them. And to lighten the mood, and the cow. Thank you for the cow as well. Thank you, bud. To lighten the mood, the next song is about a character who is a complete, at least at the start of the series, a complete unironic edgelord sword guy. Enjoy while I recover from crying.
Government sucks, the establishment sucks, society fucking sucks, but the devil fucking sick, dude. The government sucks, big capital sucks, society fucking sucks, but the devil's fucking sick, dude. The more that I pay my dues, in the sleep that I buy my shoes, and the dopest shit you would ever seen before, my guy, you know it. It's all topics of time capsule, vintage Polaroid of like 04, and I stood at the black countertop.
Hell yeah! It sucks. Big capital fucking sucks. Society fucking sucks, my guy, but the devil's fucking sick, dude.
It's got like a marmot's head. Do you know what a marmot is? I mean, neither do I, but fuck, this shit looks fucking sick, dude. My heart was as cold as the ice, like the ice in the parking lot, but also hard like the concrete that mixes with the ice in the mall in the parking lot. The pigs in the pit line set the
Alright, Epitome. You missed it. I was just sharing that song that always makes me cry from this album. And then info dumping about why it always makes me cry.
Beseech me, help me defeat my enemies. Don't be my Orochimaru, be my Jiraiya maybe. I mean, he doesn't have like snakes for arms or anything, so I think I'm good, right? I'm fine. This is fine. This is the devil. This is definitely the devil. I mean, he's straight up.
This character also accidentally sold his soul to a complete loser of a devil because he was just too excited to finally, as a goth, finally be able to sell his soul to a devil. He didn't even think to question that it wasn't the real devil.
Seed guy or war guy, fuck you, I'm a sword guy. The streak is unnatural. You know I don't do dice. Big boss never helped me. Fuck that, who needs billions? Oh, who fucking cares when we're all just civilians? Well, wouldn't you know? Well, wouldn't you know? A little night come to find Lord Bassett drinks a beer before liquor. The sinners outside to refine. I am the one that you seek, so come hither.
Oh yeah, like he's a complete laughing stock for most of the series, and his entire character arc is about learning self-respect and learning humility and like being able to accept that part of himself. Oh, this song is about two characters who are screaming inside of a zone of silence. That's literally it. What one of my characters did because no one was listening to him. I think I can do a different pose better for this. This is a song about one of the big bads.
Have you heard tale of the child who looks over every night? Little orphan in their bed holds the sky over your head. Go visit them in your rest. You will be safe as their guest. But be sure not to leave their eyes if you want to see the sunrise. Beyond the burrow lives the one who tries to make the world undone. One by one it kills the stars, erases everything we are. Its shadow makes the city bleed, and the empty windows scream. Do not step out into the deep. You will not wake up from that sleep. Nothing safe.
Here is a song about two dudes that just feel isolated and depressed. But it's got a really weird and fun, upbeat vaporwave sort of feel. I don't know why, but it slaps. I'm a fucking trained musician, and that's like the extent of my ability to really meaningfully critique a lot of music. I don't know why. It fucking slaps, though.
Man, I'm so lonely. No one to hold me. No one to tell me it's gonna be alright. Man, I'm so lonely. Lost in this brand new haze. No one to tell me to go to bed at night. Don't know how all this happened, where I found all this sadness. Seems it's been a month since I saw my reflection and smiled. Yeah, it's been quite a while. The city takes its toll. I'm losing all control of my heart, of my head, of my mind. Tell me I'm gonna be fine. Please, somebody tell me.
What's up, Corkscrew?
It goes round and around and around again.
You actually got this song on Spotify once? Whoa! Small world.
Need an end, need a friend, can pretend again. Wait for a hand, ain't it grand? I'm alone again. And I get down, feel a frown, force a smile again. I'm such a clown, naive and dumb, don't check my texts again. And I'm face down, on the covers of my bed again. I play some game, faces proud, so alone again.
Nothing but is
Man, I'm so lonely. No one to hold me, told me I'll be there for you if you want me to. It's hard to hold out, hope for the good folk to seek your bonds.
We look out for each other. Is there someone bothering you right now? You can talk to me, lay your guard down. Does this have something to do with the things you saw? Did it scare me?
Really scared me.
I know that people are harder to read sometimes, and it's confusing figuring truth from lies. I know I'm here for you.
And our friends are too.
It goes round and around and around again. I see this town, faces down, always shutting in. We never stop, miss the lost ones we all forget. We meet my eyes, you're alive, you're not alone again.
Don't have to talk, take a pause, stop my breathing. Pull up a seat, pump your feet, eat your fill, and then we'll just exist quietly, fight the storms within. And if tomorrow feels the worst, we'll do it all again. Nothing bad is ever
my idea here is going to be that, like, it's a sort of like a surprised moment, because, like, oh shit, I didn't think this would actually work. Then they're kind of like throwing the mug in surprise. Then here, the mug is going to be like, oh, oh. And here, I was thinking the mug is going to be kind of like, oh, dang it. Have it be kind of like magically caught in the air. Maybe give it like a little bit of sparkles to kind of suggest something magic is going on with it.
always lead to
That panel.
contest of might, where you hope to see fists fly. 'Cause if it's words, it's ruined lives.
Surprise mug! No one expects it.
Forwards means you can't watch your back. Though it pains me to stop dreaming, seems for now I need the past.
Okay, this is probably going to be, I think, probably one of the looter poses. We'll see. The mug is a secret tool for later. Sure, let's go with that. Oh. I need another one. This is going to be... But once I have these figured out, then I'll need to figure out, okay, like, at what point do arms start coming out? At what point do we get the third eye? At what point, you know, all this stuff. And the clothes are also going to need to change, which means since Maribel is barefoot, being a hobbit and all, we're at some point going to need to have, like, shoes materialize. Probably around here. So then they can be, like, full shoes by here, growing up the calf and thigh by here. Okay. This album gives me a lot of Bowie vibes. Also, how you doing, Rosuel? I realized that you popped in a little while ago, but I don't think I actually said hi specifically yet. Because I popped in and acted like I was always here. You're pretty sneaky, huh? Oh, while I'm thinking about transforming friends into new kind of VTubers, did you think at all about the thing that I sent your way? If not, that's totally cool. Just thought I'd ask. You got it? Wait, like you got in touch with them and you got approved and all that? Hell yeah! Awesome! Aw, that is a really cute model, too. Even if you decide to give it away eventually, it's gonna be a good model. Hey, I'm glad that it was able to work out. It was kind of just like a perfect storm of things, you know? It's like, huh, you know, I see this. They're looking for like a black streamer who would be interested in using this like femme presenting models. Like, huh, well, I mean, I know Rosaloo is both of those things. I'll have to ask. And then I asked and you were interested and it's like, yeah, awesome. Hell yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey there, Unholy Wabbit. How's it going? Yeah, we're right now it's a long process, but right now I am in the process of blocking out this transformation sequence. And I'm pretty excited because it has been a very long time. Popping off for now. Alright, Umbra, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep super well. Doing okay, I suppose. Just got home. Hey, that's a great start to doing pretty okay. Pretty much got told I'm a dom today. Oh? Is that something that I can safely ask about? Or is that gonna be TOS? Nothing TOS happens, it was at martial arts. Okay, so how did someone give you the revelation that you are a dom and through the medium of a martial arts class? I am curious. There we go. I got told there is a training partner that I love to go and be like, hey, let's go. And he trains hard with me, and he's a pretty big guy. So there's a grab and pull that we do, and when I pulled and punched him, he was like, damn, you're strong. Okay. So far, I'm not sure how... So far, we're still at pretty close to point A of this story, and I'm fascinated to hear how we get to point B of, you're a great Dom, out of this.
Talk to me. I'm part of something that only few may comprehend. Try not to slip back in again.
Readjusting my seat.
Fantastic, amazing how the world can open up to someone. It's pleasant, the feeling I get when I can bring some sense of fun. Dramatic, but it really feels like I'm becoming someone. Fantastic, phantasmal, oh here I am the one. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out for the man who will speak for
Hey, Anika. Welcome, welcome. Well, this is awkward. I need to go make a reference picture for myself of a crotch grab. How can I do this and stay TOS friendly? Well, we'll find out. 2, I was talking about this with my friend, and there was this kid that must have been their first time, and they were so shy, and we pretty much were like, okay, make sure you do XYZ, and showing your friend what we did and where you do the punch. They're like, look, you are so scary. Just being around you is so scary, but you have a soft heart. Oh, you really are a big softie. That's you. All right, hold on. This is awkward. How am I going to do this? That's a good fucking question, B. Okay. There we go. I'm not going to post this one on screen because obvious reasons. But now I've got my reference picture at least. What's that supposed to mean, Roswell? Hmm? Hmm? They on my knee? Oh, right, the tattoo. Right. So let's see, it's sort of like this. This. Nothing with the just you managed to get a reference. Well, yeah. I mean, I just stood up and took a picture of me grabbing my own crotch.
You are
What do you? How is that hard? It's easy. Let me tease you for at least 2 minutes. All right, go ahead and get your minutes in. Oh, I'm sorry about that then.
Live, little one, won't you get up and see what the city can offer towards your New York dream? A chokehold of umbra around the city's neck. Anti-poppy outrageous must be put in check. Two foxes of magic united as one. A phantasmal populous reign has begun. Our reign has begun. We speak for the people.
I've noticed recently over the years, feel like you're slowly becoming less comfortable in my own body. That sounds like it could be dysphoria, but it could also be dysmorphia, or could be a lot of things. Depends on what it is that makes you less comfortable, I guess, but that's not something that you should feel like you should have to share here, because that's obviously potentially really sensitive stuff. But I would recommend trying to find someone that you can talk about it professionally with. Because there's only so much that I can do as just like an armchair listener. I'm not even like a therapist or a counselor, I'm just a listener. Been doing that? Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
So no here now, is it, of the Dark Dreamer's Court? Let me gift you this name as a colorist. Lit learn long for madness, a world of none. When you douse you in spotlight, start raising the sun. Now did you know that 4 plus nothing means you're eating anyone? Allow me to demonstrate the meaning of well fucking done. You colored bastard, give me back my data. Don't ever try to fuck with our friends in New York City, baby.
22 calls made from a saint's payphone. Advantageous after all that made the city's fight known. New York City's now quite.
I don't know what it is about the line 22 calls made from a saint's payphone that hits so hard, but it hits so hard.
Oh my god, I'm having a baby. Liz, we're having a baby. Shit, not again. This
Not the person that's drawing a hand grabbing a TOS spot. Hey, we cannot prove at this point that it would or would not be TOS where the hand currently is. So, there. This is the B-side of the same album. Oh yeah, sorry about that. So like, you know, spiritually, I guess, part of the same album. But not exactly.
There's a deer in the garden again, and I am frozen as I watch it eat the hedges. If I take another step, will this moment end? Leave
This is a song from the perspective of the wife, who the guy in heaven keeps escaping to Earth to be with.
light in the cemetery tonight. I know it's not the one I'm looking for, but still, there's this movement as a stranger visits lost loves bathed in light. And in shadows I watch silent and still. Nothing happens when you think you want it to. And nothing happens even when it seems cruel. And it seems tempting to make something happen. To step towards that shadowed place. Nothing happens. There's this bustling of life all around me. And the people here, I know that they're my friends.
I get ready for stream. Alright, have a good one, Rose, and thanks for stopping by.
And I'd rather be leaping across the skyline in the wind. Nothing happens when you think you want it to. And nothing happens even when it seems cruel. And it seems tempting to make something happen. To step towards that shadowed place. Nothing happens. And this city's full of dreams. And this city's full of stories. And the people here are better than they should be. But nothing Something happens when the world feels its most cruel. And when it happens, you'll be back into the swing of things. As you step out of that shadowed place to make it happen.
I've lived a life of solitude, pushed love aside so I could retain something true. This cursed business left its claws in me, and I've still got some habits and some thoughts that I thought I could leave. And now my fears are coming true. You turn the minds of the people I thought that I knew. If my hands are shaking, can I reel it all in? I wish I knew better. I'm supposed to be leading these people. The fuck are the lot of you doing with someone like him? Within these walls I learned a thing or two. Gain some titles, now I try to fill my mentor's shoes. Don't fuck with our legacy, don't think I'll let it be. Think fast, won't have time later. Nothing bad will happen. No one fucks with grammar. That's right. No one fucks with Gramercy. No one fucks with Gramercy. No one fucks with Gramercy. No, sir, I won't let this be. My blood may be cursed, but I can still spill yours. Take a dive into Umbra. Thanks, Ricky. For sure. I'm not letting you hurt his beautiful face. He can handle himself, so I'll just let him make haste. Show you it is what it could be. 'Cause no one fucks with Gramercy unless they want to be sorry. So you have till the count of 3. 1, 2.
What the fuck are you waiting for? You want me to sing to you?
Just because
I guess I could.
dangerous
Oh, Dragon Soul.
doesn't mean
Dragon Soul.
it can be
I need you to know that you, Dragon Soul, yes, you are a very, very good viewer. Otherwise, you could never possibly be today's little hog-champ. There you go. Oh, thank you for the posture check. How you doing, Dragon Soul?
You're not gonna like me.
This is a song about two gay lion statues. Not two statues of gay lions. Two statues who are alive are lions and are gay. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon Soul. There's really nothing I can do but say that I'll send the best vibes I can, and I hope that I hope he goes gently when he does, and I want you to remember that you being able to be there is going to mean a lot for him, and he really appreciates it.
You make my heart of stone melt away. I go soft when you say my name. This kind of love sends through wind and rain as it flows through our marble veins. It's in the magic that we keep. It's in the buildings in the street. It's in the people whose hearts beat. It's in the flesh, it's in concrete. It's in the quiet roar of the city. Etched in stone, told in stories. It's in the things that you can't see. It's what it is, what it could be. You make my heart of stone melt away. I go soft when you say my name. This kind of love sends through wind and rain as it flows through our marble veins.
Hey, it's alright. Hey. can't really talk too much about it on stream, but
How's everybody doing?
if you need anyone to talk to off of stream,
Hell yes, we did.
I'm sure that
Sorry I'm late. I had to grab Esther's guitar.
Hey, Ricky!
I'm sure that
Ricky.
All right, everybody. Thank
they
you all for coming.
would. I'm sure
Check
that
out
there's
our
plenty of
little
people
song,
in the
Everybody,
server
wanted
who
to
would
share.
be
So we hope you all like
happy
it. Please be careful around the fire.
to give you a
This fire is
shoulder.
dangerous and safety is very important.
Let's do this, babe.
There were once 6 heroes of New York City
Greatest city in the world.
who sat together to sing a little ditty to honor the place we fought to save and those assholes we sent to the grave. Our legacy lives on in another way.
Yeah, fuck those assholes.
Along came a fairy named Titania.
What do you have in mind, Roswell?
Found her way into a Broadway mirror. Well, truth be told,
Alright.
no one could stand her, but she tried to kill Misty and those around her. Luckily, no one else will ever hear her.
Terrible taste in footwear. Like, my god.
Oh, Queen Titania, screw you. Oh, Queen Titania, It was so easy to steal your shoes. You should have known that you would lose. Now all that's left of you are the bad reviews. Oh, don't you worry, don't you pity. Oh, though it may be rough, it may be gritty. Oh, sometimes people may be shitty.
What were you gonna ask about, Roswell?
There once was a lich named Robert Moses
Fucking Dracula?
who sucked us dry from right under our noses. Wanted to exploit the poor, so he shoved that dream through an unlocked door. But now that fucking vampire's on the floor.
Oh, he fucked with Pete?
Fuck that
Stay
guy.
in the ground, you asshole.
Oh, Robert Moses, screw you.
Screw you.
Robert Moses,
Oh, Robert Moses, screw you.
you nasty little Wall Street prick. Hearing you speak just makes me sick. Bad traffic on the hex, you're a fucking dick.
Oh, he fucked with the traffic too? Fuck him.
Once a businessman started dreaming,
Not my American dream.
his creation had nothing
That's what
worth
the
redeeming.
pick for this year is going to be like for
Clean-shaven
you.
bitch, this bastard looked to flip a switch.
Um.
Think you can stop the dreams, hun, that's rich.
Take that Protestant work ethic and shove it up your ass.
That's hard to say just because it feels kind of like a very loose question, you know?
Sometimes people may be shitty. We still love the unsleeping city. There once was a monk named Tony Simos
Just his name makes me gag.
who hated the land of the dreams. But he got in the way of New York's heroes, so he dropped his HP down to 0. Now all that's left of Tony are his screams.
Toxic masculinity is dead, haven't you heard?
Oh, Tony Simos, fuck you. Tony Simos, fuck you. You could have chosen the side of life.
Sure, what's the to the point version?
Hey Esther, do we have to do this
Yes,
one?
Ricky, you have to do it.
Fine. There once was a creature of deeper dreaming.
Ew, I hate it.
Pete called it null and left it fuming and reeling.
Fucking creeps.
Then we defeated it, and now it's gone.
Wait, who were we talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it was nothing.
Oh, don't you worry, don't you pity. Oh, it may be rough and may be gritty. Oh, sometimes people may be shitty.
If you can tell me what the more succinct version is, I might be able to try and answer it.
There were once 7 heroes of the 20th dimension who came together to stray
What do the
from
cards say about me
convention
becoming a singer-songwriter?
to get us through
Okay,
the year we lost,
I can try that.
tell us stories while ours are
I'll be right back.
paused.
Gotta go
One
grab the
check
deck.
heroes. Thank you all. Oh, don't you worry, don't you pity. Whoa, though it may be rough and may be gritty. Whoa, whoa, and sometimes people can be shitty. We still love the unsleeping city. Whoa.
Oh.
Come on, box. There we go. And let's get the old tarot cards out. Okay.
Sometimes I catch myself staring at the pictures on the wall. I see where I got the wrinkle in my brow.
Okay. So I'll do a two. Yeah, let me try doing a 2-card spread. The first card will be general forecast of how it will go. The second card will be, if it's a positive forecast, it will be how to help ensure that it happens. If it's a negative forecast, it will be how to avoid it or minimize it. So first card prediction, second card what to do about that. Okay, I'm gonna keep shuffling. Tell me whenever you want me to stop. Stop? Okay. One card. 2 cards. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. I don't think I've gotten 2 major tarot before in a reading I've done some for someone, so let's see what we got here. All right, so okay, and then the other one. Okay. So this deck has a slight variant on some of the cards in terms of what they are. Like, not in terms of meaning, but in terms of like what they're called and the imagery they use. So this one, the first card I drew is called Karma. In a traditional deck, it would replace the Judgment card, I believe. Okay, so 3 people have joined hands and are raising them in celebration as they look at the totality of a solar eclipse. They're a family unit, a man in the center, and their child. Family is gathered for a celebration of the eclipse. They stand before a magic circle where torches held to light their ceremonial help blah, 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 where torches help to light their ceremonial area. The trio wear ritual robes with purple sashes, purple being powerful and both a spiritual and intuitive color. In the distance, a green field and mountain. Those mountains, a classic symbol for this card, are believed to represent abstract thoughts. The light is strange, as with the eclipse occurring, it is both day and night. The eclipse reminds us that forces greater than ourselves are at work here. The full solar eclipse traditionally indicates miracles and magic, and is an enchanting reminder that deity is at work in your everyday life. Everything happens for a reason. I must come to terms with your past experiences. Ask yourself what lessons you've learned from them. This way, you can gracefully proceed with a greater understanding. So the keywords here are making, or the key concepts at least, making a positive change for your future reality, renewal, deeper spiritual and magical awareness, karma and destiny, reflections on past events, results of your past actions. Okay. So karma always has its way. You have to work consciously to create a positive result to the transformation that it's going to bring you, though. Like, a positive change for your future reality sounds good. Like, that sounds to me like it would be a good thing. Not, not necessarily what you desire, but that it will, that like working at this and putting in the conscious effort will lead to something that is ultimately good for you. All right, so that's the what are the general outcomes of this card or of this choice, you know? So next we're going to be looking at the other card, which is in this deck called the Shadow Side. It replaces the traditional devil card since witches don't identify with the concept of a devil figure. The shadow side shows what happens when you let fear and panic take over. The card illustrates a couple cringing away from a shadowy and frightening figure. They're alone in a sinister forest. Clearly, their fear is ruling them. The clothes of the man and woman are dark and dreary, representing their unhappiness at being in a dark place in their lives. The posture and expressions of the couple illustrate their fear and show that they have inadvertently given away their power to someone or something else. Running and hiding from the shadow creature is not helping the couple, nor are they finding any comfort. Instead, they must turn and face their fears and stop letting situations and people frighten, intimidate, or upset them. We must all walk through dark times now and again. The question is, are you going to rise to the occasion and defeat your fears? Will you face the challenging people in your life and deal with the situations head on? Or will you whimper and fret about it? Face your adversaries and fight back with honor and integrity, and you will defeat those that challenge you. The keywords being, the keywords and concepts being allowing other people to have power over you and your reactions, defending yourself from baneful forces, and overcoming fear to emerge victorious. Stay in uni, work. Even if I don't like it right now, it will be good for you down the line. Oh, is there stuff that you're afraid of right now, Roosevelt? But yeah, did that reading come across fairly clear? Did it make sense to you? Did it help? Reassemble the deck and put it away now. Maybe I've been having some fears. Well, I mean, the cards are gonna say what the cards are gonna say. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you. Let me forgot to put it to bed. Thank you, deck. I give it 3 little pats and a little smooch. It's pretty much just told you what you've been thinking. Not gonna lie, it's just more. Well, there you go. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Like, come on, you can do it. Just do it. It's alright, just do it. Hey, no problem. I'm glad I could help.
Behind them, standing strong as ever, is the wallpaper my grandma chose in '63. I'm learning I come from a legacy of people who are stronger than I could believe. And I see my mom was once like me, a kid just trying to figure out how to survive.
Little bumps on the head. They'll turn into the horns. Hmm. Mm. Hmm.
It's just a little family secret, not anything to comprehend. Go avert your eyes. Don't touch the box! No, my darling. Don't do that again. It's nothing too nefarious, nasty. Not the kind to turn fires toward friends. But you do not open the box, child. You do not touch the box. That is the one rule. Mishek. Oh, my little smoochy pooch. What did you bring me? Is that the... Oh, God, is that the rat? Oh, Mishek, get that out of here. God,
Mishek.
no good.
Get out of here with that Mishek.
My mother told me and her mother before her, we stay out where the windows shed light. So although you're so back into corners, do not go where you can't leave my sight. Oh, my precious little darling, my baby, what approaches you in dead of the night? Does it tear out your thoughts or your memories? Can I teach you to stand in the light? Can I teach you a new way to strike? Can I bring you back into this life? It's just a box. It's just a box. It's not just a box. Slept in this alone, this masterpiece, cage, and my power is siphoned by you. Let me grant you my power.
Hey Charlotte, how's it going?
This to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for my freedom.
Glad to hear it.
Thank you for this space, for asking and changing and searching and amending your family's disgrace. For this I will keep this pace. Take my power and run, destroy the foes who come, all those who threaten and harm us. Ego, what we can do.
You're vibing? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't know that you and Rosaru knew each other. Oh, Rosaru, thank you very much for gifting Charlotte the subscription. I hope you enjoy it.
Wake up in the morning, coffee and shake. My life is so great. What can I say? Then it's off to work every day.
Hey, hey Hazel, how's it going?
What do I say? And there's no reason to hate it. This life I call my hell politely.
There we go.
Don't let it out. Don't let it escape. Let it sit.
Am I back?
I guess it means I've released a
And I'll keep doing my
I hope I'm back.
Swords keep on swinging.
Yay, I'm back.
Come and they go.
Well, welcome, Raiders. Come on in and make yourselves comfy. If you're new here, hello. My name is Beatrix Spunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs, so if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll stick around. joined by my co-host today, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi, Francisco. And we are working on some artwork for a friend because, you know, they are rebranding and also more officially, publicly transitioning to, like, from femme to mask non-binary. And, you know, I happened to have gotten my start doing transformation artwork, so I figured, hey, rebranding, that's kind of like transformation. I'm just gonna, you know, draw old you turning into a more youer you. And yeah. How is the stream, Hazel? What were you up to? I saw part of it at the beginning, but
I am not a piece of meat, but they're sitting at the table and they're all waiting to eat. I don't think myself a sword guy, I don't think of me at all. I give myself to others, but what happens when I fall? I'll just shut it off. Close that part of my heart, seal it tightly, check it nightly, don't let it out, don't let it escape. It's starting to take its
correct.
Halves of halves, I don't
Oh, also, let me actually zoom out. Right now, I'm still on the sketch phase. Essentially, this is going to be 5 full body drawings of varying levels of size and detail, 1 half body shot, and a lot of work. But, you know, if I wasn't like a transformation artist, then I would never have gotten into VTubing and found my passion. And, you know, I figure it's about time that I touch a little more on a part of me that is still a part of me, you know? But how is everyone? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And whatever it was that you were streaming, Hazel, I hope it was a lot of fun. Oh, it's time for Sword Guy Part 2. Hell yeah, let's go.
Thought I was pretty fucking cool. Pete gave me this tie. I imbued the power of the Jersey Devil in me. And that was that. Cody Walsh, fucking night angel, master of this devil shit. But suddenly it's like my life's turned upside down. And I guess that was it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes.
And that one too. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. And that one too.
self-respect is one's own journey. Hard to quit, some habits hold me, but I've got enough regret to haunt me. Time has come to swallow pride and try to be a real sword guy.
Well, if you have to raid and run, I understand, but thank you all so much for hanging out, and it was nice to meet you. If you're interested in checking things out more, then, oh, hold on. Then feel free to... hold on a second. I see a couple of bots in here that I want to ban real quick. And that one. And that one. Okay.
Alright, so we're back in the fight, and I think I'm doing alright. Fucking rain this point down with my moped.
Oh.
Alive in the night. Yeah, baby, I'm doing alright. Oh, ouch, ouch, motherfucker, why are you all targeting me specifically? This felt like the time at the mall when I threw a fucking big gulp at a bunch of assholes. Thought I was out of the woods like a shit, then I got beat the fuck up in a parking lot. It's not the same moped, but how was in my head? It's like the two sides of the same coin. I was losing my grip again, getting knocked down, and then fuck, I'm down.
And this is the part where Cody goes to hell. Real hell.
So then here's how it happened. Fucking Lucifer besieged me, and it wasn't like the last time, which was weird and fucking creepy. Fucking humble myself in the name of the Dark Lord, that it historically accurate garb. Saw my soul, forgave the faults of my past. Now I'm an angelic nocturnal badass, but for like fucking real this time.
Also known as Cody Rose, retains all rights to fuck shit up and out metal in his own way and do his own shit.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Fucking Evanescence at the end. Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Gladiator. Get the fuck out of my city, you fucking piece of shit. Eat a big gulp, bitch.
Eat a big gulp, bitch. That's such a fucking line. Oh my god.
Getting used to this new routine. I title the people and the whole damn thing. It's kinda low.
Also, to be fair, the real devil and the fake devil, like, it was in fact an actual devil that he sold his soul to the first time, but it wasn't like the devil. He basically said, "Are you the devil?" and immediately tried to sell his soul to him without like even at all trying to make sure that it was the real devil.
I feel it pulsing in my veins, the power that I keep away, dreams that I dare not say, surface isn't this being alive in New York City light. I've missed your charm, darling mine. Never too far away from the thrill of the stage. There's nothing in my way keeping me from the fray. I'm never too
I'm moving these aside a little bit to give myself a little more room.
surprises every day on this city-wide way. It is right there within.
I need to take a shower and go sleep. All right. Sweet dreams, Roswell.
Live and breathe, live and breathe, live and breathe, live and breathe. It's in the little things.
Yeah, it's good talking with you too, and I look forward to seeing what becomes of that project you got. Sweet dreams.
City breathing on its own, the course of concrete and stone, the vibrant lights all around me, the grit and pride of the city. It's in the little things.
Oh, hey, it's another villain song. Well, song is a loose word for this, I guess. Since he barely even sings for half of it.
I can't sleep, and I don't even want to try. Stare at an empty bedside, she went too deep. Insomnia has awoken my eyes, but that's no fucking prize. The unsleeping city will not be secure until every monarch that stands in my way will fall to oblivion. 'Cause if my one dream to see her again will never come true, then no one's will. 'Cause a dream's just a dream until it's not. Just shut it out. Even if I could reach her, she just goes in deeper where to start. So I cut it out. Smoldering embers keep applying the pressure. Shut out the pain, never to beat again. My iron heart. I fucked up, and I don't know how to move on. The stronger you are, the more muscle you've got on the inside to carry those hurts.
You let your wife die.
And I've hurt for a
What are you gonna do about it,
while.
Tony?
I feel like such a
What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
loser.
Fucking piece of shit. Listen to me. What the fuck are you going to do about it? You piece of shut the fuck up, Tony.
Also, sorry if you're listening to this with headphones, because it really likes messing with you with those. the whole group does, especially these albums.
You are, Tony. All this complaining about your bullshit Ironheart. You know you could have done more, you fucking weakling. You let Heather get involved in this bullshit, and now she's fucking dead. You are nothing. You are the scum of the earth. You couldn't even save your goddamned wife. She's gone because you weren't strong enough to protect her. She's fucking gone, and you are fucking responsible for it. She's gone in the fucking dreaming, and you weren't man enough to go in and get her.
Yeah, it's a pretty
fucking matter anymore.
It's a pretty intense villain.
She makes you weak. Fucking forget about fucking Heather. You can't save her. You don't even know how. Might as well bring the whole of Nod down in her fucking name. Do it. You fucking coward. Hey, don't fucking tell me what I can't and can't fucking do.
Hey, Hazel. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh yeah. I saw a little bit at the beginning. All I really caught was you were talking with someone about, like, a potential drag bar, I think? That's alright, it happens. I think I got all of them, so we're good. I heard you talking about a drag bar with someone, I think. Sorry, let me enunciate. Drag, like, you know, drag performance.
I think I can see you. Don't you wanna come and shake my hand?
Oh, that's cool.
My name is Heather.
That always struck me as more of like a,
It's very nice.
more of a Saints Row. There we go. That was the name of the game I was trying to think of. But it always felt like more of a Saints Row kind of thing. But I'm sure it could be done just as easily.
Very nice to meet you. My name. My name is Heather.
Let me do a thing real quick. Okay.
What are you? Stop! Wait! No!
Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I need to fix that. Let's adjust this. Trying out a new mic setup, so I gotta make sure everything is coming through right. Can you give me something? Okay, that worked, but I can't hear it now, so let me me see if I can figure this out. Are you just still talking? Let me see if I can get this to actually register. One of the issues with the trying out new mics and such. I'm sure y'all in chat can hear her, right?
Why should I care? It's just a freaking box some ancient relative found somewhere.
Jessica, language.
Sorry, Mom. I've got more important things to think of, like dancing, randomly on TikTok,
Let's see.
eating, or if not, borscht bites and not looking weird when friends sleep over. I'm feeling awkward 'cause I'm growing. Mom can't convince me, so stop trying to say.
All right. Are you still talking?
Magic is real.
Yeah, it's still not coming through. What the heck?
'Cause magic is fake. And what do I care? I look at these blankets.
Can y'all hear her in chat?
Magic there. My mom came from Poland. She gave me a home and expected
Probably not.
Oh, there we go. I think I got it now.
Are you using the wave 3
Yep.
stuff?
Mom, I don't want to
I can help you set that up properly later if you want.
Okay.
Mom, just stop it, please. It's late.
Because I went and set that all up the other day too, so I can show you how all of it works and the channels and things.
Okay.
But yeah, so GTA RP, we use a program called 5M, which is just modded servers. That way we can have like different mods and things.
This is my boyfriend, Brovis.
You talk? Welcome to the Grammatical Society. I'm Esther, the chairwoman.
Hi, I'm Anna. I'm Amelia.
Like the outfits, like the car I was driving on stream pretty much all day, the 2 cars. Yeah, those aren't actually in GTA.
Huh.
Yeah, no, not the base game. You know, there are no motorhomes, and there's no
It's wild how much game companies can get away with just like having the people who are already paying to play the game pay more, or like not pay more, but do work for them unpaid.
Yeah, but GTA doesn't make any money off of this.
That's true. But like I'm saying, like this is all content that they could potentially just add themselves, but it's easier and cheaper to rely on a community for mods. Like I feel like that's been kind of like I feel like that's like the business practice of something like Bethesda.
I was about to say that's a Bethesda thing. This works totally different than the way Bethesda does.
Okay.
So GTA 5 is a game in its finale, or in it, that works. Air quotes works. It's definitely not, Todd Howard definitely did not design it. Like, for the most part, the game works.
Oh, fuck Todd Howard. All my homies hate Todd Howard.
And Rockstar releases content for it online all the time. Like, it's not one of those things where it's released and there's no content. What this is people decided to take the game and turn it into a role-play simulator. Or a life simulator. So not every server is the same, and there's millions of mods that servers will use. Like there's a server I know that has paintball. Like you can go do paintball wars and stuff. None of this is in the base game, and what they actually do is a lot of times they use these scripts to override base game files to put their own thing in.
While she's off exploring, she keeps on ignoring
Like,
her son
Lily is a
who has
mechanic,
been here
and my
the
character
whole
Lily, she
time.
works in a mechanic
Magic is
shop.
real,
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
just not
I
fake.
in
thought
regular
I thought she was a magic cop.
Magic is real.
she's both.
I see, I see, I see.
She's
Cool. We used to be just hapless kids, but now we know what magic is. The world we live in operates in the strangest ways. From uptown down to Staten Island, the county surge to the city skyline. From all the people awake and dreaming, we're in a light like the sunbeam. The magic that flows in our veins, through highways and through subway trains. We are safe, we have each other. You are safe, you have your mother.
Jessica, Nick, magic is real. Can't you see it now? It's part of our family that we can't do without.
Hmm.
When I crossed the water, went farther and farther, I broke all the rules. Our magic's not fake. Our magic is
but yeah, that's how GTA
Cool.
roleplay works.
I love you, Mom.
So it's not a matter of the community fixed Rockstar's game. It's a matter of the community decided to turn Rockstar's game into something they wanted.
Magic is cool.
Magic is cool. It's always
Because trust me, half these scripts are easily Bethesda levels of broken.
we no longer regret our families either. Pretend we are with pride. Magic is cool. It was always cool. Magic is cool.
Magic is
Magic is cool.
Golden light surrounds the scene of every night. This world unseen and something bright inside
That's cool,
you
though.
gleams. The world ignites this land of dreams.
Yeah, so it's I have a lot of fun with it.
Lifetimes long ago.
And again, I don't think this is a matter of like,
These memories,
you know, Bethesda, you know, community needing to fix their game. It's more of like the community is using the game as a base because Rockstar is, you know, has the better game for open world than Ubisoft does. You know, a lot of people might, you know, there might be issues with Rockstar, but you know, they do make one of the best open world games.
Spirits of dreaming and the spirits of awake and the spirits of changes you'll make.
I will 100% take a jab at Ubisoft on that one.
Those lost in the bookshop or found in the game. The people who guide you to find what is true, but the changes they're carried in you.
So what have you been up to?
Faces pass and worlds will shift.
Not too much.
And sometimes you can't handle it, but look around at those you know and think about how far you could go and the memories of who you used to be.
Not too much. Mostly just this.
They're
Barely even need a reason to take a jab at Ubisoft these days. You're right. You're right, Corky.
Screw these memories, just look at what you've done. It's the changing seasons, the night and today. The ones who have lost and the ones who will stay. The spirits of dreaming and the spirits of awake, and the spirits of changes you'll make. It's the changing places and cities and names. Who's lost in the bookshop or found in the game. The people will guide you to find what is true, but the changes they're carrying you. Raise your voice, let them in. Stand your ground, don't let
Got any big plans for the week? Or the month? Oh, next month at this point. I just noticed it's the 30th. How did I just notice it's the 30th? Oh well.
It's the changing of seasons, the night and the years. Ones who have lost and the ones who will stay. Spirits of dreaming and the spirits of love.
Question for anyone in chat. Do you have anything you're excited for coming up in February? I know I am tentatively excited about a convention, and I guess it's also my birthday. Oh, all right. You mentioned the Pathfinder book. There's also a Cyberpunk Red one coming too. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna be emotionally ruined again. Okay. So what's coming up in this new Cyberpunk book? Anything, well, if it's... I have to imagine it's something cool if you're getting it in the first place. The other night I ran a Cyberpunk Red game where I just crammed the whole World of Darkness into it, and it went really well. Some more content will just make things better if I ever run an actual campaign in that crossover. Okay, I've gotta ask. How did that work exactly? Like, how does that work? I'm curious. I haven't done anything mechanical for it yet, but I basically just ran things as normal. But now there's like a Ventru giving them a job instead of a normal one, and the missions are more horror themed. Alright. Oh fuck, it's hitting me. Oh fuck, it's hitting me. Oh no! Oh, the emotion. It's got me. That's really cool. I managed to avoid it for most of the song. But then it started doing reprises. What? What? Oh, fuck me. Oh.
What are we doing? What happened? Oh, it's you. You're gonna regret putting me in that fucking void. I've known the strength of storytelling, known it all my life. So let me spin a tale for you, hoping it'll bring you strife. Once upon a time, there was a man who dreamed of having a
When I was young, I thought I dreamed of things I'd do, of who I'd be. And though some things change, some stay true. Like how now I care more than anything who I am to you. I see behind your perfect eyes a world that's bigger and better than I could ever make. But for now you'll stay an image of magic divine and limitless potential. I'd go through anything and nothing.
This is just a really sweet song.
On the other side, and I promise I'll protect you so that tomorrow you can guide us
sparkle in your father's eye. A star up in heavens above me. I tossed and turned, I begged and prayed. Some kind of tether would allow us three to be a family. Deliverance this very day. Some years ago, wish upon so many memories. We made it true. Just be a dad, a friend to you. The story of how we became a family. Go through anything and nothing if it meant you were on the other side. I promise I'll protect you so that tomorrow you can guide us all. If you ever feel alone, my dear, I'll be here. I'll teach you everything I know, and it isn't much. It's just that this place is your home, and it's worth more than it's weight in gold. I'll be here through the end.
Taking another reference picture.
Go through anything and nothing if it meant that you were on the other side. I promise I'll protect you so that tomorrow you can guide us all.
I still got about an hour left, so now for something completely different. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. And come over the next reference image. Oh. Cancel that. Alright. The idea is this is gonna be connected to the lower arm, and then this is like the point at which the magically caught teacup is being pulled back in. I fucking love rotoscoping. Used to be able to play this on sax. You need to get a sax again. Oh yeah. When I was in high school, there was this yearly tradition that the senior class would do some sort of prank for like one of the last days of school. And one of the pranks I remember seeing my senior year was just a battalion of band students walking through the cafeteria playing this song, all dressed in like sunglasses and really just like schmoovin' with it. It wasn't the best as a prank, but it was still pretty fun. It is, I agree. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Everyone that tried to plan a senior prank in my grade got suspended. I can't believe that your grade had such frickin' narcs. Honestly, though, I think they probably only got away with it because it was such, like, a relatively innocuous and harmless prank. Like, I couldn't even really call it a prank, it was just them playing the saxophones, you know? Exactly, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be hungry after this. Should probably start thinking about what I'm gonna be doing for dinner. I also need to think about what who I'm going to raid into too, though. Raid the Royale Palace? Huh? What? 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 What are you... what? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm very confused. I don't think anyone said Kroner. Or Cromer. At least not until you came in. Also, what's the Royale Palace? Is that a funny or like an actual streamer? Oh, okay. Wrong stream. Oh. Okay, I guess. Hmm. What is the other arm gonna be doing? Alright, this is like cha sparkle magic. Hmm. Gotta have the sparkles or else no one will realize it's TF. You're right. Excuse me. You're right. You're right. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Maybe kind of like resting on the tail? Guess I could have the tail like wrapping around in front of the leg. That might make sense. Gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
Tommy's got a six-string and harp. Now he's holding in what he used to make it talk so tough. It's tough. Gina dreams of running away when she cries in the night. Tommy
Says, baby, it's okay. Said we gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Also, I gotta say, chat, that I'm really glad that I'm getting to spend tonight in particular with all y'all, because Epitome's actually not going to be home for a while after this, and if I had to spend all of today just me and Totoro, that would have gotten really lonely. Because Totoro's not much for conversation. He's usually just a very sleepy boy during the day. Live for the fight, give it all that we got. Exactly. So I'm really glad that I got to spend at least this much of tonight with all of y'all. I'll probably end up sticking around afterwards on Discord if anyone wants to continue hanging out, but this has still been really, really nice. And thank you. If you want, there's no pressure. Lights on fire. Lights on fire. Lights on fire. Lights on fire. I don't know who these knights are, but I really hope someone puts them out soon. I have to imagine it would be very painful to be on fire. I've only been burned before, but... you know. I have to imagine it would suck. They could just be demons and be cool with being on fire. I guess that's true. Lights on fire. Lights on fire. Lights on fire. Lights on fire. The night's on fire. Yeah, this part will definitely be a little longer. Let's try and fix that. Would anyone want to watch, like, I don't know, anime or Netflix or something with me tonight? Maybe that's what I'll do after this. I don't really have the Crunchyroll premium, sadly, so it would most likely be limited to stuff I can either get for free on Crunchyroll or through Netflix. Sure, sounds fun. Nice. Want to use mine? How? Like, I'm not saying no because I honestly don't really give a shit about like that kind of stuff. Because absolutely share with stuff. Just like, I mean, if you want, I can try. But, like, maybe. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Got distracted by something. Oh, we can figure it out over Discord after stream. Danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Giving the tail a little pat. Alright. I guess I hit whatever the social link required is. I'll take it. Save. Alright. I'm sorry. Chat moth is still broken, and I'm not entirely sure why. We need to figure that out. It was you. What? Are you saying you broke chat moth? It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, also on step 3, let's give this one little tiny baby hands. Little baby hands. Just tiny little weird ass looking baby hands. This one can have a little more developed of a hand. It ain't me. Absolutely correct, corkscrew. Stay focused. It ain't me. 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 It ain't me.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And that would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance.
Let's see.
One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together songs unsung.
Let's also start giving him some blush not tokens, blush stickers. Heat of the moment.
And now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things.
ones are going to be fairly prominent at this point. One is still growing faster than the other, but they're both pretty close to being done. Guess who got their chibi selves a new PC? Hell yeah, Ninja! What are you gonna do with that new PC? Other than construct it, hopefully, or have it be built. I feel like that's a very good place to start with a new PC. Forgot to give him eyebrows in the first place. Stream games with better quality. Honestly, a pretty good goal. Oh, corkscrew. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do with that? Plus, this PC could barely handle VC Face without it hard crashing every 2 seconds. This upgrade, I should be able to actually handle VTuber assets without issue. Oh yeah, let's go! Also, like, I feel like even pirating it isn't necessarily worth it because here's the thing, let me tell you. I was in a similar... I was contemplating something similar and ended up, in fact, pirating the whole Velma show when that first dropped. And let me tell you, did I feel okay about doing it fully illegally so it didn't at all support the actual company? Yes. But at the same time, it also felt kind of... Oh, dang it, I put that on the wrong layer. Alright. But it also still felt like a hollow victory. Like, it still just sucked that I had spent the time on it at all. Discover the channel. Baby, ain't nothing but balance, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Discovery Channel. Honestly, I could probably spend a few hours just trying to work out how the clothing is going to transition between these two, but I think once I get an expression for this step, we're probably at a good place to call it. Literally just a Ubisoft style open world game. That sounds like a banal purgatory I don't want any part in. Yeah. Elden... What? Oh, the wizard game, the game that is all about being a fucking wizard, has 26 total spells. Elden Ring has 170. I know what I'm spending my money on. Fair! You know what? I still do not like Elden Ring as a whole, but this is 100% that screen cap of Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, where it's like, I never thought that I never thought that I'd die fighting side by side with a From Software game, and Elden Ring looks at me. It's like, would you do it with a friend? And I'm like, well, you're not a friend, but I will do it because the alternative is way worse. And it's like, yeah, okay, you know what, that's fair. Okay, so it's not exactly like that scene from The Lord of the Rings, but y'all know what I mean, right? Right? Still love that the Earth is canonically flat for elves in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I can't believe that every single elf is a flat earther. I really hate to see it, you know? God got mad at humans for being dumb, so now the Earth is round for them. That's valid. Ordering those real quick to make sure I'm in the right layer. Absolutely. I'll never be able to sing along to the words because I don't know what these words are. But I will absolutely bop along. can't sing the lyrics, but I can dance like that one viral video guy. Hey, that's also more than I can do. That was well before I would have had access to the internet, I think. Or at least that part of the internet. Oh, right, wrong layer. Orbital. Oh. Well, more like I don't think I really watched videos in the memerly way, you know? I don't actually, you know what? No, I don't think I really used YouTube much at all for that stuff, at least. Make you understand. I'm gonna give you up. I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna run around and desert you. I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. What's been making, but you're too shy to say it. It's like we both know what's been going on. Gonna play it. I remember I had such bad internet that when I tried to watch Leroy Jenkins for the first time, I had to wait hours for it to buffer. Ooh, that's rough, bud. I'm say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie. Hurt you. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna tell a lie. And then it will be not quite fully darked out, but it will be like halfway there, I think. I might even do that a little earlier in this. So long. Been naked, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. Like maybe in step 3, it'll be kind of like starting to encroach. I think that could work. They're gonna let you down, they're gonna run around and desert you. They're gonna make you cry, they're gonna say goodbye, they're gonna tell a lie. Oh yeah, this is definitely a project that is probably gonna take a good few of these art days. The good news is I have at least 2 this week to start it off. Okay. I think we can get rid of that now. Let's also get a backing layer though, just to make it a little easier to see what's going on with all of this.
come in, never don't stop running. My head around running. It makes sense, not believe no fun. Thing that's smart, but your head gets done. So much to do, so much to see, so it's long with taking the back street. You never know if you don't go. You never sign if you don't go. Hey now, you're an all-star, put the game on, get play. Hey now, you're a rock star, put the show on, get paid. All that living is gold. Only shooting stars, straight from the low. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't sure how the composition for this was going to work out, but I'm honestly pretty happy with what we've got so far. We've got a solid roadmap, I think, for what we're working with. The next big hurdle is going to be figuring out the clothes situation, since we want to have a nice fluid transformation from the starting outfit, which as a reminder is this, to the endpoint outfit, which is this. So we're going to want to make sure that those, like, that's a nice smooth transition. But I honestly really like how much we got done today. I'm pretty proud of this for 6 hours. Especially considering I had, like, no direction or format in mind going into any of this. What do y'all think, chat? Give me your honest thinks. So much to do, so much to see, so it's wrong with you from the back. You know, if you don't go. It's fine if you don't go. You know, we're all strong. Looks pretty solid so far. Thank you. Also, hello, Abby. Think it's looking really good. Thank you. I'm honestly pretty chuffed with it too. I think I might move over, let's see. I think I might move these two over a bit more. Just to space it out a bit better. Oh, hello. I hope that you've been having a good day. Little Mix, Sneaky Bun. Okay. It's you and me. Oh, Appy, if you're up to it later, I think I might do some like screen share stuff tonight. Not like work, I just want to hang out and watch stuff with people. I want to do more community nights in general, so it feels like as good of a time as any. I'm just embiggening the screen for a sec here so I can get a nice screenshot to send over to Maris for him to take a look-see at it. Alright. That's more than enough. In the fire, it's always been a dream. Gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In the world we must defend. Gotta catch 'em, it's us through. Courage will pull us through. You teach me. After this song. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Alright. Francisco, can you go ahead for me and set everything up? Okay. Alright, let's bounce on over to just chatting. There we go. Hazel's still in the call. I remember that she said she had to mute and go off to do something a while back, so I assume that's where she still is. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight and keeping company. I've been feeling a little bit lonely, but I'm very glad to have been able to spend at least a little bit of today with all of you. Thank you. So, let me... one of these. The first link there is the Discord. If you want to hang out, get to know me or any of the amazing people who are a part of this community, join the Discord. Also, I'm going to be hosting...
Hello?
Oh, hello! You're just in time for a stream end.
Oh.
I mean that sincerely. That wasn't meant to be sarcastic. But yeah. Like I was saying, if you want to hang out and get to know anyone, and especially tonight, I know that I'm gonna be doing some screen share streaming to watch some anime or something with folks, so if you're interested, maybe swing by. Then the next is the Twitter. I post memes, artwork, homebrew, character builds, all sorts of stuff, including my schedule, which gets updated every Sunday. Those all go on to Twitter. And then finally the YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I should probably put my VODs somewhere. Also, just as a heads up, the second episode of Deadlands, warts and all with all of its unfortunate technical issues, is hopefully live by the end of tonight over on YouTube if you wanted to catch up on that. Apologies for the technical difficulties we had during it, but we should have most of it there at least. I hope. And yeah, that's everything. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We're going to continue on with Disco Elysium. I have no idea how close we are to the end of the game. But hopefully we'll be getting our gun back soon. That'd be pretty cool. And who knows, maybe we'll even solve some crimes. I can tell you one thing, though. We're going to be an absolute mess of a human being and, frankly, a disaster bisexual. And really, isn't that all we can hope for? So yeah,
Yes.
Join me for more psychoanalytical, psychosexual, psychedelic detective stories in Disco Elysium tomorrow at 6 p.m. Okay, with that all said, let's figure out who we're rating. I've got two options at the moment that I can think of. Am I gonna burp? Am I gonna burp? A little bit. Oh. Hey, Captain. How's it going? I'm sorry that you're catching me right at the end here. I hope you had a wonderful day, and if you want to swing by in the Discord a little later tonight, I'm gonna be screen sharing some anime with folks if you want to watch.
We've got to go back to watching that on Mondays too.
That's true. Well, in that case, I'm very glad that you were able to see that much at least. All right, so you've got some options for raid targets here. Do y'all want to watch a D&D actual play, someone drawing a new VTuber model, or someone putting together some kind of gunpla? I have no idea what it is a gunpla to. Those are the three options I'd like to give y'all. Which would y'all want to see? That is correct.
I think Dungeons and Dragons, personally.
Well, that's very appropriate since the model for today's artwork in both his older and newer bodies is one of the players. So we are going to be raiding Obsidia. If you are coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Take the first one if you're a follower, or even if you've just been hanging around. Take the second one if you want to use some subscriber emotes. And let me give you all a great big hug. Smooch if you prefer. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corkscrew. Oh, and take care of yourselves, okay? I hope to see you all either a little later tonight for some anime, or tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST, for some Disco Elysium. But regardless, I hope that this is the start of a absolutely wonderful week for you. And I'm rooting for you, because somebody really cares about you. And that's me. Alright, I love y'all. Goodbye!
Bye, chat.
Goodbye.